Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, and I probably should have drunk more water, hold on. Delicious hydration. Right, okay, so, things between streams. Okay, we might finish the main game tonight, we might. Because I think doing too many of the missions will make the end of the game too easy, possibly. Thank you for the hydrator, sister. I'll hydrate again then. Right, okay, so, okay. Let's look at the DMWs first. Okay, so between streams I grinded the DMW images, which largely is just going to the easiest battle in the easiest mission in the game and just standing there for hours, waiting for them to reel in. I did buy some materia that boosts them to show up more, so if I needed more cloud DMW rolls, I bought some materia to make cloud show up more, for example. I've got them all apart from Genesis, and the reason for that is because the Genesis ones, A, are harder to get because they're rarer, and B, the materia that makes Genesis show up more isn't, I don't have the shop unlocked where you can buy it yet. So yeah, we did end up getting Cactuar and Tombury off stream, but hopefully they will show up on stream at some point because they're funny. So yeah, Genesis is the only one I need, and if we do all the DMWs, you do actually get a really good item, so it's worth doing. Right, so that's that. Oh, a couple of the... Yep, so also the other thing is as well, I said I wouldn't be able to show all the memories on stream because they're just too random and it would take fucking days. So I wrote down some of the more interesting ones. There was an interesting Sephiroth one where we were at the materia fountain and we say, why does it allow us to, why does materia allow us to use magic? And it's basically a voiced version of, remember that cutscene in Final Fantasy VII where Tifa bends down to look at the materia fountain, but because of the way it's animated, it looks like her spine completely collapses. She just sort of flops with her arms, and then when she joins in the conversation, she just stands back up again. It's that scene. And he says about, oh yeah, it's materia is connected to the ancients, and that's why it allows us to use magic, blah blah blah. There was another one, there was a scene with Aeris that was pretty cool, where she said she had one little wish for us, and it was for Zack to do a kip-up. I've just realised people might not know what a kip-up is. It's where you, it's a wrestling thing. Well, it's a thing in everywhere, but it's called a kip-up in wrestling. It's when you're lying on your back, and then you bring your... I'm trying to think how to describe it. You bring your knees up near your chest kind of thing, and then throw your legs out, so your feet are going towards the floor, and then sort of jump your back up. So from a laying down position on your back, you're going straight to your feet without it being a roll. Yeah, there you go. Shawn Michaels used to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. I know not everyone here is a wrestling fan, so I'm trying to explain it for non-wrestling people. See, I could just say something like, yeah, Shawn Michaels or whatever, but yeah, lots of wrestlers have done it. But yeah, the kip-up thing, and that was Aeris' wish for Zack to be able to do that. So he was practicing it in the park for some reason. Anyway, oh, there was one with Cloud that was interesting, in Nibelheim, where The Rock did the kip up as well. He did. Cloud woke up at the inn at night and said, oh, I'm thinking about the past and all this, which was obviously about Tifa. And then Zack says, do you want to talk about it? And Cloud goes, no, I'm turning in for the night. And then Zack just goes, and then it just, yeah, so there you go, so there's that. So I'll cross that stuff off now I've mentioned that. Right. Oh yeah, Yakobi's talking about the meme thing. Spring back stand up quicklies are called kip ups. There you go. I don't know if kip up is a wrestling term, and it's certainly where I learned it anyway. Kirby says about the meme thing, it's more to do how mediocre something hilarious is and the fact that everyone repeats it when you have no idea the context behind it, or that it even existed in the first place. Then is it that you lack that part of the brain that lets you enjoy things? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although I find the Cumtown stuff fucking hilarious, so I'm not above finding stupid shit funny. Right, Buster Sword proficiency. See the bottom right corner where it says Buster Sword proficiency, funnily enough? 80%. That is as high as it will go for now. I did that for a couple of hours whilst, funnily enough, listening to podcasts for a couple of nights a week. Now, the way to make that go up is to block... Actually, we can show you. Hold on. Because it'll give us something to do, because we haven't actually done anything yet. I'll show you the mission I did it in as well. It took fucking hours, but it's worth it, because you end up being able to break barriers with just the normal attacks. Right, there are 3 ways to build it up. This, by blocking, and then taking damage whilst blocking. Right. Going into block like that, and then attacking out of it, and the attack killing an enemy, which we just did there. Or, going into the block mode like this, and then using a command materia. A command material which uses the sword. Now, funnily enough, aerial drain does count, so you can do that. And that counts as a kill, and the percentage will go up. So, apart from that, you can use those 3 to get up to 80%. Okay, and you can run back and forth between battles in that mission. The other 20% come from killing enemies with barriers on, and dealing 99,999 damage to an enemy, and then killing it. Which obviously we can't do yet, but it will happen. So yeah. Truciness, the comments on the other thing. It's worth when you can't understand humour, sarcasm and irony. There are a lot of people who can't tell when something obviously isn't meant to be literal. No, it's just most memes just aren't funny, frankly, to me. But there you go. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very rare that I'll see anything considered a meme I ever find funny. But again, that's just me, so... yeah, so we're going to move on, because I think we're pretty much at the end of the chapter. Yeah, I have no son. Typical, all this way and it's the wrong guy. I didn't mean that literally, yeah, exactly. So in the story on here, we're finally going to get somewhere in a minute. Oh, there's enemies here, I didn't know that.
Here we go.
Yeah, Hollander and Genesis came to us on the cliff edge and said that they want pure S cells to cure their degradation. Not degradation. What's it called? The thing they're going grey anyway. Disintegration? Something like that. Oh, that was Krusty Stan that said that, yeah. And they said, no, you don't have pure S cells because you're in Soldier, so you've been infused with Mako. But there is someone who's got pure S cells in them. The little fella is with you, Cloud. So we're going, oh shit. So now we have to run back and rescue Cloud, which I'm pretty sure is this way, unless I'm going to the hills. Yeah, I am going to the hills. Oh, we got Costly Punch last stream as well from, funnily enough, that stream. 80%, damn. On the Buster Sword, oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be trying to get that to 100%. It's a massive grind, but it's worth it. Am I going... No, I'm not going the right way, okay. Let me just tag the thing and then free heal. Because touching a save point heals you for some reason. Right. So we're going to try and rescue Cloud now. Oh, I was going to put on steel material, wasn't I? I forgot. Oh well.
Cloud, watch out!
Well, he can't really do much. I mean... Oh yeah, and Angeal was thought to be really weak, wasn't he? Someone saw him and he got attacked by a dog or something. Yeah. And Hollander's just punched him out. Notice the jacket he's wearing though.
You.
A stream within a stream, yeah. Cells are making him evil. Hollander boss fight, yeah, I remember this. This is ridiculous. Okay, look at his movement. Funny worm. Which sounds disgusting, but yeah, okay. And he can cast magic and stuff. Speaking of what you brought up, I wonder why people have thousands of followers and struggle to get dozens of views. Because they're bots, aren't they? I've just been hit with something. What did I get hit with? I don't know. Remedy, anyway. I've been silenced. Damn you. How much is darkness doing? Oh, quite a lot actually. Huh. Meteor
Bring out the
shots.
big guns.
The power of soldiers.
All right, here comes the big one.
Stream within a stream, yeah. One thing I do want to do is let Hollander do his limit break. He does have one. Although he's got loads of HP, so it's not like we're, you know. No, no! Oh, shit. Okay, we'll have to let him build it up again. I actually do want him to show it because it's ridiculous. Oh, and he's got now a deadly breath that can cause loads of status effects. Forgot that. And he swings his bag at you. That's quite funny. Deadly breath. Yeah, I'll let myself get hit with that. There you go. That's what caused silence before. Okay. Yeah, you can just run around. Oh, no, okay. I thought I could avoid him there. Never mind. Namba's breath. Yeah, exactly. That's what Namba does in Like a Dragon, yeah. Or you can just stand far enough away. Oh, I forgot wall. Yeah, put wall up. They will cast stop and poison on you. I'm protected against both though, so... And he's just used barrier, I think, so we can actually get some kills on barriered enemies.
Taking you down a
Don't know if we need to go into the stance first for it to count or not, but might as well.
bit. The end.
Plus the fact we are getting bonuses every time we kill these, so... Oh, we're getting a limit break. Yep, okay.
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I could have ended this fight already, but yeah. Imagine the fish you catch with these worms. Oh yeah.
Heads up.
I want Hollander to do his limit break.
Bye now. Take that. The end. Heads up. Bye now.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Right, okay. I'm gonna let him do it this time. Right, did I mention missile? Watch this.
You'll feel my pain.
Oh shit, that killed me. Luckily, I've got a Phoenix Down on. Worth watching just for that animation though, it's great. Excellent. I'll use another Phoenix Down.
Here we go.
And Darkness just hit him. Oh, I got status ward from him. Nice. Yeah, that's a bit of a joke boss fight, but you do want to see that limit break at least once. It's cool. He gets a missile like 10 times bigger than his bag out of his little bag. Alright, so Hollander's gone.
It's been a long time, Zack.
Got the
So,
dun apple.
what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
Yeah, it's not Angeal.
I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
Yeah, Director Lazard, that's where he went.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
Yeah.
It's a strange feeling.
Hmm?
The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now.
That'll be Angeal.
In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Hmm.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Protect your honor.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Director.
Not anymore.
So, Zack, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see.
To be a hero.
To become a hero.
Unobtainable dreams are the best kind.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
That's what they said to each other at the start of the game.
On. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
So, Zack, where is Genesis?
Oh. Hmm.
I see.
The apple is a clue. Hmm. Where did the apple come from, exactly? There you go, and there's a nice picture of him with Cloud on the bike. Excellent. Okay. It's the end of chapter 9. Hope you're well, Yakobu Shishu. And then Yakobu says, I need to know what a Shishu is before I gauge how well I am. Neo says it's like that movie, the missile thing, Menace to Society, where the guy gets the missile from the back of his van and mentions to the guys in the car, do we have a problem? Yeah.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
There you go, there's
Why
a clue.
is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner.
That's where he's been. Well, where Benora used to be, anyway.
It looks so different now.
Yeah, it's funny how different a town will look when you bomb it into the ground. Oh, yeah, it being Lazard explains why people kept seeing sightings of Angeal losing to basic creatures, because it wasn't him, it was Lazard, because Lazard can't fight. So.
Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
What?
Oh, that was weird. We just got a load more missions, so that's cool. If Genesis carried a smart apple instead of a dumb apple, Mr. Apple could have been in the game. Okay, we got a message apparently. Oh, shop addresses for. Online addresses for these can be obtained through missions like this. Yeah, imagine that, right? So, imagine if you'd missed the research department QMC plus. You go, oh, by the way, one of the shops, it was in the area you were just in, which you now can't go back to. Thanks. Gongaga Trading, Junior Souvenirs, and Mithril Mine Traders. I don't think we've got any of those, but we will in time, because they're unlocked during missions. So there you go. What else? Oh, Materia Fusion Tips 8. Blast Wave, Giltos, Hellblizzarga. Hellblizzarga's really good, not in and of itself, but if you equip it along with Status Ward, you can be protected against all the things it can cause, which are a lot. So stop, poison, silence, death, all that sort of stuff. Gill Toss, you can do loads of damage if you've got loads of money. We will need Gill Toss because we need it as one of the things to hit that weird magic pot within that one mission to get a really good item. But we need to cause maximum damage is one of the requirements there, which we can't do yet, so we'll have to wait for that. Because that's also unlocked in a different mission as well. So...
Don't worry about Cloud. I promise. I will protect him.
I'm probably disappointed in my students' progress.
Cloud, wait here, alright? I'll be right back.
Can we actually go back or not? No, you can't. So yeah, if you'd missed that shop thing, you're screwed essentially. But yeah, look at that. That's where the there's live stream. So yeah, okay. Benora outskirts. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything around the outsides? Nope, I don't think so.
Looks like I can't come back up.
Yeah, now this is interesting, right? Obviously, if you go down, you can't come back up, and that's fine. But there's nothing up here anyway, apart from to talk to Lizard and Cloud, so I'm not sure what the decision is, but anyway. I suppose you could look around more. I don't think there's anything to find, though, so... I mean, you can look at the scenery, I guess. Which, you know, there you go, scenery. Alright.
Looks like I can't come.
Go down.
Was this here before? Where does it lead?
Where indeed? Book in a cave, book in a cave.
Benora White Juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow. Young Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
A distant roar, that's always a good sign. Yeah, those cans there.
Is there anything I can do?
That when we were doing that puzzle in the Shinra Mansion, I didn't realise that the fucking apples counted. Yeah, fucking hell. Took me like 20 minutes to work out that puzzle. I do like the it's very Minecrafty, the one corner of luxury in the middle of a cave. I quite like that. Is this back out? Oh no, Depths of Judgment, here we go. Judgment spelled correctly with 2 E's. Okay. Light materia obtained. Now, it doesn't tell you what this is for, but you do need them all. So, it's actually a key item. Light materia, one of the goddess materia. So, there's a set of... Oh. Okay. There's a set of something called goddess materia, which we need to use somewhere else at the end of the game. Basically, it's like an excuse to make sure you've searched everywhere. Because if you haven't, then you can't basically get to the end of the game. So... New mission is available. Yeah, I think... let me know opinions on this. I might finish the game first and then come back and do all the missions. Because we either do missions for not good items, or we do... well, I am doing all the missions, or we get items now that are so good it's actually going to make the rest of the game too easy. I think. The optional missions, those items are worth it though. But for the main game it's really not, so I might finish the game first and then come back. So, Loveless, Prologue. Don't know why I read that in an American accent. When the War of the Beasts brings about... I'll try and do a Genesis voice. When the world of the beasts brings about world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Yeah, that's about as good as I can do. He's got quite a light voice and I just haven't. So, okay. Heaven materia obtained. So these materia don't actually do anything, they're just to use for a puzzle. There's a tunnel there. Go as far as you need to in the missions to give yourself a fair challenge. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you will either get items that we don't need, or items that are so powerful that it's like, you know, ridiculous. Ground materia. Ground? Yeah, look at that. It's nice environments here. Imagine this on PSP. It didn't look much worse on PSP, so you can imagine how impressive this was on a handheld. But yeah. Yeah, I think we finished the main game. If I get really stuck, then I can always do some missions, but I don't think I will with the setup I've got. If I do more than 9,999 damage, I think it's just going to be too easy though. Particularly as we've got the difficulty on normal. On hard, it actually times the HP of all the enemies by like 7 or something. So it probably would be worth doing the missions first, but we're not playing on hard, so it doesn't matter. I don't know where anything is in this area, but I'll try and find it without looking stuff up. Howling Fang. We need to go there last, I think. So...
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, remember this enemy from Final Fantasy 7? I forgot these were here.
Taking you down a peg.
Granglang. And if we wait long enough, I think, it will actually start, because in Final Fantasy 7, if you do an amount of damage to it, it spawns a little friend, and then the friend spawns little friends. So yeah, there you go. Junior, and then Junior, which we've just killed, so there you go.
Conflict resolved.
And you get quite a lot, you get good money from that as well. Iron Giant Head, yeah, essentially. Garrett says, I am the type of player who explores every side mission, then ends up overpowered at the end boss, wondering why developers made it so easy. Yeah, that's the thing, because I've played this before, I kind of know what's in store. So, yeah. Robot Terrence and Philip dolls here, definitely. I am Canadian. Star materia. Okay. There are some weird little caves in this area.
How about this? Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Did we go this way? Or is this the Howling Fang again? Oh, Portal of Severance. I think that's the end of the game. Yeah, I mean I'll go because obviously you can't complete the game without all the stuff, which we haven't got. Yeah, if I remember rightly, yeah, that is the end portal to the game, and that thing down there is where you put all the material we've been collecting. Loveless Act 3. We need to find all the Loveless tablets as well, which I've missed one, but you know I've gone to them in the wrong order, so we found that anyway. So yeah, that goes to, I'm not sure actually. Oh, I think that goes to the other part at the end of the game, which we don't need to go to there yet. So if we found 3, that means we need to find Act 1 and 2 somewhere, because we found the prologue. So we went there. So I think we need to go to that exit on the left, maybe?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do.
Make sure there's nothing in here. No, okay. Okay, this one is... Oh, actually, this... Oh yeah, this might be where we need to go, actually. Okay, Act 1. Loveless, Act 1. The infinite mystery. The gift of the goddess is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, and the last is taken prisoner. But the three are still bound by a solemn oath to seek the answer together, once again. Yeah, so, I'm not sure, Lake of Oblivion. I think we need to... We do need to do something in the Lake of Oblivion, I can't think what though. Yeah, all the areas in this have ridiculous names. Oh, I vaguely remember this now, yeah. I think we need to do something to make these columns of light appear, and we haven't done them all, but... So this enemy is interesting. Do you remember when we were in the, we were in the Nibelheim reactor and that pod thing opened and that little monster fell out of it, like half formed? This is what the monsters are. So they're like pure sort of Mako creatures.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
So they're not actually in Final Fantasy 7, they are in this though.
This'll do. Take that.
Okay, it's a bit too fast really. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast to use magic on because you need to power up the magic first. But you can use the old jump there. And we're about to get Aerith anyway, so... Yeah.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Reminds me of Zamza from Streets of Rage 2. Yes, it does actually, yeah, the thing with the claws. Yeah, it's a good thought there.
Conflict resolved.
G elusive hero. So you could see how long these battles would take if we couldn't do max damage right now, because we were doing like 9,999 damage and it was still, you know, it still had loads of HP left. Okay. So I think we have to kill all of them. 1, 2... I'm not sure if we need the goddess material to activate these, which is why we need to pick it up, but...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Cisnate.
Warm-up's over.
You can do
DMW up. And we just leveled up, nice.
Conflict resolved.
I think you get a different item for killing each of these as well. Okay. So I'm just keeping track of where we've been. So there. There's probably something in the middle of one of these. I think there's a goddess materia here somewhere. I'll do these as I find them though. So that's 3. Oh, we might need to find all the love list tablets for these to show up. Oh, Chocobo mode. Are we about to get Chocobo? Yep, okay, cool.
Brace yourself.
Ridiculous summon time. We still need to see Cactua and Tombury though. Nice. Oh, we've run out of AP. Okay. He's firing like little magic blobs. It's difficult to land darkness on this guy because he's so fast. You kind of have to wait for him to throw himself at you and then miss, because he hits the floor. And then you get a chance to, you know, use magic and stuff. Tracking missile.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Carbon Bangor. Right. Okay, so that's that middle, so we need to go through the other two paths as well, I think. Okay, nothing there. And there's one there. How many was that? 4 or 5? Because I think we need to kill 5, I'm not sure. It's Choco says it's Chocobo season here at PC1 and we're stamping down on prices. Yeah, exactly. Marco?
Mako?
Oh, that means we haven't got one of the things, because we can't summon the creature. Yeah, I've done this in slightly the wrong order, but Marco Polo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so if we get them all, there's some sort of pathway to go over to there, and we haven't done that, so... I do like they spelt judgment correctly, though.
Mako?
Okay, so that means we need to find the other tablets for the Loveless stuff, I think. I don't think they're connected to the Goddess materia, although we do need to find those as well. Okay. So not the most efficient way to do this, but, you know. Okay, so we've definitely been down this path. We might not have been down the path on the left there. So we need to get to the middle, and the way to do that is to go to the right, I think. From looking at the map, I'm not entirely sure, because some of the ways to get to other places are through little tunnels. Oh, there we go. Right, and then... yeah, and then go up this way, I think.
Conflict resolved.
Did you look at the tablet just after you entered? Yeah, that's Act 1, we already looked at that one. I did see Tablet 3 and I didn't read it, but that's because we haven't found Tablet 2 yet and I want to read them in order. Okay. This might be where we started. Factory basement, is this where we started? Yeah, okay. So that was the... okay. Alright. So we've been there. That's the door to... I'm not sure, actually. That might be to the howling thing. Oh! Wow, okay, there you go. Check that out for an enemy. Malboro! Bad breath. Avoid bad breath, obviously, because it causes every status effect in the game. Apart from death. Okay. Yeah, you can tell we're near the end of the game when you start getting shit like Malboros as random encounters. But cool to see that enemy in this game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Avoid bad breath in real life, especially during dating. Has anyone seen the Rowan Atkinson live show that he did in the 80s where he did tips for dating? That was so funny. That's Howling Fang. Do we need to go to Howling Fang? Maybe we have to. I thought that was no less terrifying in HD or 32-bit. No, exactly. Okay, a Howling Fang is basically a giant prison, and you can unlock little wheels for shortcuts. The prison cells, and sometimes there's holes in the backs of the walls and stuff like that. But you want to open as many of these as possible because you never know when you're going to need them as a shortcut. Oh, don't tell me where stuff is. I'm not having a go, but yeah, I have played this before and I want to see if I can find it. Ooh, mug.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Wow, okay. Took all 3 of them out in one shot. Save point. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can do this from memory. I mean, if we get to the end of the game and I'm missing one thing and I think I'm going to spend half an hour looking for it, then I'll just look it up. But yeah, for now, I think I'll see if I can find stuff on my own. Okay. Yeah, some of these cells open and there's literally nothing in them. Although, like Metal Gear Solid 3, sometimes they have little passageways. Explosion. Oh yeah, for some reason I don't have any mod buttons on my screen anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, look at that fucker.
I need a key.
Okay, Loveless Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling the oath to his friends. Oh, don't worry about deleting that message, I just won't read it, it's fine. I started to read it, it's in Crisis Core, and then I realised what the message was. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm not annoyed, I just said, oh yeah, don't worry about telling me stuff. That enemy is very, very difficult. That's a King Behemoth. I think it can restore a lot of HP. Remember that mission with the joke missions on the beaches? Well, I say joke missions. And there's that Behemoth that we can't beat because it restores HP more than we can damage it. It's basically that, but even stronger. If I remember rightly, so yeah. Right, okay, so let's just start taking some random pathways and see where it takes us. Yeah, see, look at this. It's like Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, so clearly this is a shortcut we should come to later, because we can't get through there, that's fine. We will fight them on the beaches, shall waddy. Oh yeah, there's stuff written on the walls sometimes, I forgot about this.
There's writing on the wall.
I volunteered to be a test subject. Soldier conditioning was just not enough. I wanted to become stronger. But look at me now. Better than soldier. Ha! I'm weaker than a grunt. Give me my old self back. So I think these are the prisoners were experimented upon, and that's what we were fighting in the Lake of Oblivion. Those sort of weird, spiky Zamza fuckers. So yeah. He's writing on the wall, call this phone number for a good time. Yeah, exactly. That's another part of the prison, which is obviously another shortcut we can't get to yet. And then, no, we did those, so I think... okay. I just want to quickly check again, because I did these in a stupid order. Yeah, that one is blocked, and I think the other two were as well. I should have just done this round clockwise. Okay, and then, yeah, that one was blocked as well, I think. Dara's impression of Hugh Dennis's impression of Churchill, yeah. On the Mock the Week, yeah. That's it. Okay, I don't think we can actually do anything here yet. This is like a shortcut for later on. So anyway, we've read Act 2. And we did read Act 3, but I want to go and find it again so we can read it now in order. Which was... I think that one on the top left. So... I'm not sure how to get there now. Malbro! Bad breath! Yeah, look at that. Jesus.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
I don't think any status effects actually carry over, do they? No. Okay. Well, curse will if you equip a cursor ring, and raise will, but that's a good thing, so... okay. Oh! Actually, I think we need to go back and use that tunnel on the top. Is it a tunnel? Yeah. And then up there. Thank you for banning that bot. Oh no, this... Yeah, Portal of Severance, there we go. And then we read Act 3. Loveless, Act 3. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that his gift will bring bliss, and the oath that he swore to his friends. Although no oath is shared between the lovers in their hearts, they know they will meet again. Yes. Now, I'm not sure entirely what that exit over there is. I know there's a save point here. Yeah, there you go. And you get weird bombs called grenades. Oh, that took away all my AP. Brilliant.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So if I'm right, yeah, you have to put in all the Light of Doom, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, which I think is the amount you should have by now, because the rest of them are in the Howling. What's it?
The elevator's not here yet.
Yeah, this is a shortcut to the end from somewhere else. So now we've read them, we should go back to the Lake of Oblivion. And I think that should be enough, unless Act 4 is somewhere around here. But I don't think it is. I forget which exit Lake of Oblivion was now, though, sadly. It wasn't that one. I think it was top left. Okay, so... yeah, it's not that way, is it? No, that's Howling Fang, okay. Alright, I might do myself a little map to remember this, so... right is Howling Fang. Okay. Oh, stream buffered just now, did it? I had a load of dropped frames at the start of the stream, but that sometimes just happens, so they all recovered though. Did it buffer for anyone else?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Aerial Drain's so good. That's just... oh, we did for a second or two. Okay, hopefully no one missed anything. Okay, so if I go up there, and then... yeah. This is Lake of Oblivion, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... oh. I didn't want to go through, actually. I wanted to look at the map first. Right, okay, so the bottom is Lake of Oblivion. Okay, this is just so I don't have to remember all this shit later. Next door to the Lake of Skyrim, yeah, imagine. And to the Lake of I don't know, I can't think what that other MMORPG is now. Right, that should be enough to summon all these now.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Cloud! There you are. Are you alright?
Sir, you know this guy?
He's a friend and a fellow country boy. So, is he up for some food?
What? Food? We'd love some. Woohoo!
Huh? No, wait. What to do? Okay, listen.
I'll treat you guys to some food as well. In return, you all take care of Cloud.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
Thank you, Zack. Maybe I'll go with you too.
Yeah, I got that off stream, but I thought I'd leave it on because you haven't seen it.
You're in for it now.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
This should finish him off, but... No? Okay, apparently not. Alright. Gold armlet.
Resolved.
Okay, there should be one more. This one, I think. Thank you for the clip, Neo, and thank you for the clip earlier. I did put that in Discord, before you wonder. Right, if we've got them all then... Yeah, okay, we did, right, okay. I thought we do need to find Act 4, but it's not yet.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, I don't know how we dodged that, but alright. Lightning, okay. Oh yeah, we can do Costly Punch, can't we? Forgot about that. Although it's not very good against this enemy, because he's pretty fast, but... Yeah, kind of works. Oh, Genesis! We need more of these. We need more Genesis memories, but...
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Haven't seen this one for a while. That did pretty good.
Conflict resolved.
River Trackable Armlet. So having defeated all those... Pathway! So I think that allows us into the other end of the Howling Mad prison. Which obviously we need, because the end we went into is completely locked. Okay. Cage of Binding. And then I think we need... Oh, I think we need... Okay, some of the items, I can't remember what, that we've already picked up unlock this door, but anyway. Hopefully we've got them. River Chocobo Omelette.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, purple dorky faces. What are they called? Nightmare. Yeah, they're doing really high level magic now. Oh, there we go. We just won the Goddess Sacral key. This key should open a door somewhere. I think probably that one. Oh yeah, this is where porky faces. Yeah, imagine sort of women I like. Yeah, each of the doors can be unlocked with a special key, and the key can be obtained by killing an enemy in the area. Goddess basement key is unlocked. Yeah, the key we just got unlocks the next door, I think. It's basically just to force you to fight and go everywhere, which is fine. And you always unlock any doors you come across, because you never know when they're going to be handy shortcuts later. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
Mind Stone. Not my stone, but a Mind Stone. Elixir. Okay. I thought that was a fire extinguisher for a second. Right, okay. So the key we got from those purple ones, I think, unlocks the door next to us. That door. Graviga. Yeah, there you go. Goddess Sacral Key has unlocked the door. Heh, Kiwi. That reminds me of Leatherface's mask, that door. Okay. What was Kiwi other than the fruit and New Zealanders? Oh, I've got to remember to check the walls for clues as well. That one is missing a wheel, so...
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, there's robots here. Okay. Oh, the key we got. Nice.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
I think we've seen this one before.
Is that really a good thing?
Oh. Goddess Throat Key. There's lots of jokes I could do there. I think those can cause... Okay. Yeah, the Goddess Throat Key. There's lots of jokes I could do there. This key should unlock a door somewhere. There's another door too, somewhere else there.
There's writing on the wall.
Can you see the writing on the wall? They hired me as a guard, but it was all a ruse. I took this job because I heard it paid well. Little did I know, they really sent me here to become a test sample. Yeah, well, that's Shinra for you. That's another shortcut somewhere else. This ruse was also a ruse, yeah. Ah, now that doesn't have a wheel on it, which means we must be able to get to that from somewhere else. So I'm gonna guess that this just goes round to the next cell. Yep. Dispel Blade. Help, I'm in prison. Right. Okay. I think we've been... It's not Ben Jenderson's party, no. Okay, we came from there. Went through there. That's... yeah. We didn't go through here, but I don't know where this goes to. Okay, another locked cell. Yeah, this is all shortcuts for later. So we need to go this way, I think.
The key doesn't match.
Oh. Huh. Maybe we do need to go somewhere else first then. Or we need to fight an enemy in this area that wasn't the robots. I don't know. Unless the robots dropped 2 keys.
Training hard, I hope.
We've seen this one like a number of times. Okay.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Wow. Kaboosh.
Oh yeah.
No, okay, the death machines just gave you the throat key then. Alright. Maybe we need to go through here? Oh, no, this is where we already were. What does that unlock then? That's where we started, okay. Huh.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe we need to beat more of these, I don't know.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Went through there, been through there. Did we go... Okay, hold on.
Activating combat mode.
Brah!
The end!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Yeah, that,
Key doesn't matter.
yeah, that just goes to the other cell. Where does this go again? Goes to a locked cell, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, unless it unlocks that door with the behemoth, but I don't think so.
The key doesn't matter.
Hmm. I thought we stuck to the prison before we fought that thing, but I don't know. Hmm. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
It's now honestly just faster to fight them than it is to run away.
Conflict resolved.
Right, it's not that then. Wasn't that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, unless there was a path here, hold on. 'Cause some of the paths aren't linked on the map.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Just to check that I'm not completely wasting my time, I am going to quickly look this up, because I just want to make sure I'm not going to run through a whole thing and then find out I'm wrong. We did that, yeah. Cage opener. Fucking hell. Prove you're not a bot. It's like, I just want to look at a fucking guide. I'm not trying to break into MI5. Yeah, 4 gravestones. Okay, the 5 crystals. Yeah, we've done that. What's the throat key for then? Clearly not what I thought it was for. We need to open the goddess gate. Well, one of the goddess gates. 9 secret performs a faffing check, yeah. Hold on. Crisis. Core. A lot of faffing, is that a country? You've been getting a lot of those. Prove you're not a something. The lot of faffing thing is a joke thing. Okay. I'm not trying to look for a guide, I just want to know if I'm even going in the right direction. Okay, heaven materia, ground materia, star materia, life materia, being materia. Oh, did I miss some? Yeah, I think I missed a couple of materials back in the lake, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I thought I'd go. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it says kill the death machine to get the goddess throat key. Unlocks the next goddess gate, but it doesn't. Huh. Alright. I don't know. I'll go back though. Because apparently we missed some chests here. I don't know how, but... Oh, yeah, little corners and that. Sabbath materia. Right, okay. I'm glad I came back then. I mean, I'd have worked this out eventually, but... It's either in the middle or round the edges. There you go, there's another one. Being materia, right. Is the Sabbath materia black? Sadly not, no. I'm I'm just trying to think the maths of this. Hold on. 18, 90, 2000, 2010, 2020, 26. You know that, alright, for anyone who knows any Black Sabbath songs, you'll probably know the song Paranoid. You know that song? Oh, Life Material. I think either coming up or it's just gone. That song is 56 years old. Incredible. You just think, it can't be that old. It is. That 1970 it came out. 56 years. Blimey. Wow. Still good as well. And it's considered one of the first proper heavy metal songs. I mean, you think, you know, episodes of 40 Towers are... Hold on, 85, 95, 75... the first episode of 40 Towers is 51 years old. It's incredible. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so we've got all them. Okay, so we should have key-wise at this point. Not the dresser key. Gold is so... Ah. Oh! Right, okay, we missed an enemy that we have to run into, right, okay, that's all it was, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I assumed it was something stupid like that. But we did need to get those materials, so it's good we went back.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
First episode of 40 Towers was a pilot. Oh, it was 74, I thought it was 75. Oh yeah, because the first one's 74 at the end, and then, yeah, it was then broadcast on the 19th of September, yeah. That's it. I mean, I wasn't alive then, but I know about it. Death Machines... Okay. So... Oh, right, then are the cells numbered? I didn't even notice. Okay. That might help. Yeah, this is confusing. It's a bit of a maze, so...
Oh yeah!
Are the cells numbered? Not, oh yeah, they are. Yeah, 9. Okay, so we're looking for... 13, I think? 10...
Activating combat mode.
I remember the show being 20 years old. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? 7... what's that number? Is that a 9? 6. Maybe it's 5. Okay. So 9. Go back out. Go and sell 9. This one. Do we need to find an enemy in the cell? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe. I don't think so.
The key to...
10 goes to... over here. But we can't... I don't think you can open this from the inside, no. Yeah, I must admit, I am a little bit lost now. I'm missing something and I don't know what.
Activating combat mode.
Hmm. All I can... 3... And then this one is... Yeah, 2 and then 1. So we're going backwards. Okay, the nightmares get us the base key and the sacral key, and then the solar key. I just want to work out how far ahead we are. Okay, we didn't get the solar key. Check the bed of the cell you just came out of with the writing on the wall. Okay, I'll have to go back. Cell 5. Okay. Cell 5 is... I kind of wish you could turn encounters off if you're just trying to look for stuff. Does that say 5? I'm not... No, that's 4. Okay. That's 3.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's 5. Right. So... move around. It says there should be movers here. Are they like a rare encounter or something? Because all I've been getting are those purple things.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm not... Unless the guide's wrong.
Conflict resolved.
It literally says, move towards cell 5, that's this one. Grab the Graviga material we did. Run around and find a mover for the Goddess Solar Key. But I don't get where. Kill the death machines, yeah. I honestly don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing then. Neo said check the bed in some thing. I don't think there's anything on the beds, is there? Oh, with the cell with the writing on it, which I can't remember which one that was now. Not this one.
There's writing on the wall.
Yeah, I read that. Move around in a circle outside 5. Yeah, that was my guess, but I just keep finding those... Oh, there you go. It's in here. Right, okay. So, one half of the arena's got those death machines in it, and the other half's got this in it. How the hell was I ever supposed to find that out? Right, okay, well, whatever, anyway. Solar key, right. Right, okay, fine. Fucking hell, that was annoying. Right, okay. The throat key must be for another door, then. Yeah. So, this one room has 2 different enemies in it in the 2 different halves of the room. How you were ever supposed to work that out, I don't know, but alright. Even though I've done this before at some point, obviously. The throat key probably unlocks that door. Does it? Yeah, see, these are the enemies we're supposed to fight for that, which we already have done.
The key doesn't match.
No, okay, that's fine. Hello, Matheno. In chat there. Nothing. That's a shortcut from somewhere else. Probably here. Yeah, there's a hole. Yeah, that was a little bit confusing with 2 different enemies in one room, but alright. Whatever. We've done it anyway. Laboratory key. Okay. Stream buffering, question mark? Hopefully not. Yeah, we are dropping frames every now and then, so that's annoying, but...
Activating combat
Out of the
mode.
way! Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yukoba says he didn't notice. Yeah, I glanced over and it's flicking between really good and really bad connection status, so I don't know. Gris bag. Alright. Okay. So that'll probably open that, I imagine. Yeah. And then that goes to what? Howling Fang. Okay. So yeah. So I think the other key we got unlocks the other door. I've got an itchy gris bag, says Orb. So now you've said that, I've got to itch my balls. Probably because most people are on Twitch right now. Yeah, probably. Oh, Gadget gifted a sub to Matheno. Random act of kindness. Thank you.
The key doesn't match.
Key doesn't match. Your orb. Okay, maybe we do have to go through that door then come back. That makes sense. Stream bottomed out as Secret was replying to me. Yeah, I'm fucking dropping frames all over the shop. I don't know why. If you can hear me, I might reset the stream because that sometimes fixes it. If it does it again, well, yeah, I won't do it now. But if it does it again, let me know, and I'll just reset the stream. I think because that does normally fix it. So yeah, let me know. It's fine for now. Yeah. Wonder if I could open that through the door. Hopefully that door leads to that one. Or that hole in the wall, rather. Hole in the wall! Nope. This is a shortcut to... Is this the start? Yeah. Okay, that's a shortcut back to the start then. So that's one of the cells we couldn't open before. We'll have to come back for that cell with the 2 chests in it from somewhere else. Magic up. I don't think you need to open all the cells, but I mean it couldn't hurt, could it? It's not like there's anyone in them. "22.
There's writing on the wall.
I managed to sneak into one of the Shinra containers, but just my luck, I was caught not much later. Now they've thrown me in prison here where I can hear constant wailing. As if it was not bad enough, they're doing these strange experiments on me. I have to get out now. I have to get out of here, rather. Reminds me of the stuff in Batman. That reminds me, I still want to watch a playthrough of that, because that was the one we didn't play, because it annoyed me too much.
There's writing on...
When I came to, I was in this cell. Why have I been imprisoned? What is it I have done? I have no idea what this is about. Have I been framed? I haven't done anything. Get me out of here, please. Yeah, I'm going to reset the stream. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so back. Yeah, if I've edited this properly later on, you won't see that bit if you're on YouTube. But yeah, we're having connection problems, and if it happens again, I will have to reset the entire Steam Deck, because sometimes that fixes it. Anyway. Okay.
The key doesn't.
Okay. That means we need to fight an enemy for the key then.
Activating combat mode.
Probably that. Although I never did get that thing with the 2 chests in it, so I probably need to find that at some point.
Hey, Zack.
I didn't actually mean to press that button again. I think we've probably seen that though.
Better run for it.
Good luck.
Gudos Panzer. Although in Final Fantasy VII that was a cool tank with multiple cannons on it, if you remember that. Now loading. Loading what? Oh,
Don't you think it's about time
seen it.
you use that sword of yours?
I just want to know what it's loading. Fire. Okay, some sort of big thing, never mind. It missed.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Gadget is about to head out to eat a giant pretzel. Well, good luck with that, and see you later. Post the picture of that on the Discord in the kitchen room, that'll be good.
Target resolved.
Goddess crown key. Okay, that's probably for that door. But I get the feeling we have missed some treasure. Hey, Terrence, let's find some treasure. Okay, well there's some here. Silver omelette. Okay, stick down here for now. I did post something in Succulent Kitchen. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't divide my attention between the stream and that because I'm doing too much at once. I can look after, unless it's really important, but...
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I might need to kill these. Goddess third eye key ×2. I think I only needed one, but alright.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Omelette sounds like omelette. Have a cheese and onion omelette, please. That is... what is that? It's marked as a thing. Oh, okay, that... yeah, it's marked as a thing because it's the end of the... yeah, okay. Ah, it's doing it again. Okay, I'll have to reset the whole thing then. Alright. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, we had to reset the stream again, and we both took a break, so we combined that with the break. But I didn't get... oh, you know what I should have done? Should have put up the old Come Town thingy, shouldn't I? I'm not sure how to get to pictures from here, but you know what I mean. Right, okay. So, yeah, the pig. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if I put the pig one on there. I should do though. I got another back screen. Beep. Yeah. How do we get to that? I think it's through. See the cell I'm facing, not the one I'm looking into, but the one I'm facing. I reckon it's from there. So if I go up through the cage of binding, and then oh no, apparently not. Alright, where else could we get to that from?
Activating combat mode.
It's getting bigger, aren't we all? Okay, that... you would think that went to it, but I don't think it does. I'm having to remember this again now, even though we just did this. Okay, it's not that then. Must be a different cell that goes backwards. Possibly one of the ones right at the end. Could be. Yeah, I don't think we've done these cells, so it's probably one of these. Also, unlocking them means you can see at a glance whether you've been here before, which is good for me because I've got crap memory. Okay. And then that goes down. There's another door there. Okay. Let's have a look here first then. There's certainly a hole. That might take us there. The stream looks way better so far. Excellent. Okay, good. HP up. Attack up. Right. Okay. Right, let's stick to this section and then do the next one up there. Kira says, I saw a video yesterday and the thumbnail made me go, oh dear, and then the title said, not getting involved. Yeah, I have stuff like that a lot.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
This takes ages to fight. Can we escape this? Probably quicker too than actually fighting it. Yeah. Peppa Pig, Peppa Pig, because you said pig and it's made me think of that. Okay, down here and up the next one, or down the next one rather. Okay, that's a shortcut to there.
There's writing on the wall.
Oh, I've read that one, okay. Let's go back a sec then. Orb's been watching YouTube documentaries about brony degenerates and such. God, I can't be bothered to get involved in that shit, honestly. Goddess third eye key, okay. That's ominous.
Activating combat mode.
Just a thing on its own in a cell.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Iron bars key. That's so you can fight the behemoth, I think. Oh, those people, I'd forgotten they existed. Right, looking over the rewards. We should have got... I think we got everything apart from a Phoenix Down, which annoyingly is the one thing I did want. Cell number 13. Okay, that's weird because I thought I'd opened them all, but alright. 30. Okay, so we probably need to go quite far back then. But now we've got all the doors open, it's not a problem, so... yeah, I just don't get involved in any of that shit. I think it's... I don't really understand what most people's problem with furries are. I just think, whatever, I don't know. I don't have the energy to be annoyed at something that weird. It's like, I don't know. If you want to dress up in as a squirrel and go run around in the park, I don't know. 13. Right, I've got to look for numbers on the cells now because I know I'm looking for 13. 16. Okay, well we're pretty close then probably. 16. 15. What did I say I was looking for? 13. Okay. God, my eyesight's terrible. 14. And therefore 13 would be... Oh, actually, I missed that door.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh! Just as we were about to get capture as well. Well, maybe. Oh well.
The key doesn't match.
Really? Hmm. Do we need to fight something here to get whatever key it is? I thought we had all the keys. Huh. I mean, to be fair, I don't need the Phoenix down. It's just nice to have.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I don't know. Who's Percy? That's like an airplane joke.
Conflict resolved.
Surely you're not serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Okay. I just want to check the... Oh, triangle brings up that. I just want to check the thing and see if I'm missing any of the stuff. I'm just going to have a quick read through this. Because all the things we need are highlighted in blue, which is nice, so I don't have to read the whole thing. Throat key, heart key. Heart key, did we get that? We did not, actually. The heart key would unlock that door, though. Run around centre path to the right until you get a mover. That will give you the heart key. I thought we'd done that. Alright. Yeah, I think this is another case of there were two different enemies in a room and we didn't find one of them. So it's probably this one. So, on the... to the right, so on this side of the room.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, maybe they meant the other side then. Oh, maybe they mean... oh yeah, because it says the right-hand side, but the right-hand side compared to what?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Huh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Need the key, yeah. Central... Right, I'll just read this. Ignore the goddess gate. Okay, no. Run along the centre path to the right until you encounter a mover. Kill that to get the goddess key. Use that to open the door, and then that to get the phoenix down. So, the right hand side. So this side then, unless they mean down there. Yeah, because there's the door, so the key must be nearby. If I run in and because this will reset the enemy encounters. Hold on.
Activating combat
Yeah, there you
mode.
go. Okay. So that should be it. There you go. Goddess heart key. Right. Okay. I just fancy getting all the treasures. Particularly the Phoenix Down, which is always handy. Thank you, Neo. Percy Pigs.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's... I don't know what that is. I remember those from the OG FF7. Yeah, they're purple in this version. We found the proper ones, the dorky faces, in the Shinra Mansion, where they are in the original. Nice. Okay. And this is the shortcut back to somewhere. Okay, Goddess Third Eye, Iron Bar Key. Okay, so now the Iron Bar Key opens the gate to the Behemoth at the start, which is what we want. So now, I think this is right. Orb says this Digimon game is so old, it's like Pokemon or Persona, but something just feels off and I can't put my finger on it. Probably because it's Digimon. I don't know. I remember having Digimon Cyber Pets and you could plug them into each other to fight. That was pretty cool. Hasn't Digimon always been a bit weird? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Goddess Crown Key. The Star Wars version, I don't remember that. This feels pretty definitive, doesn't it? You could battle the Rancor, you could battle the other one, which was R2-D2, brilliant. Probably still got all my Cyber Pets somewhere. Tell you what, I have got an original Buzz Lightyear in the box in almost mint condition, which I bought, played with like a couple of times. I played with it quite a lot actually, but I was careful with it. And it's still in its original box in almost mint condition. It's really nice. I remember my brother, when he had his, I assume his first son, said, oh, can I have that? Because he's into Toy Story. And I went, no, given that they sell for like 300 quid on eBay. No, you can't have it. It's like, one, I want to keep it, and two, if I did want to get rid of it, I wouldn't be giving it to you for free. I said to him, yeah, exactly. Why don't you just get him a modern one? It's like, oh yeah, but you've already got an old one. And I was like, yeah, the old one's a lot more expensive than the new one. Buy him a new one. I said, you could probably sell the one I've got, buy him a new one, and still have a couple of £100 left. But that's not happening. Star Wars Gigapet Rancor. Okay, I've just been sent this link. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I've never seen it before. That's really cool. Nice. Ooh, I better save first, hadn't I? Oh no, the save point's over that side. I'll save first in case my setup isn't good for fighting Behemoth now. But now we've got the Iron Bar Key. So we've got everything in that maze. I did have to look up a couple of things, but for the most part I did it without a guide. Lovely. Oh yeah, we've done that. Okay. Right. Iron Bar Keys. Unlock the door. You're thinking about it, this might not be a more difficult version of the one on the beach. The beach might be the more difficult version. I can't remember. Walt Behemoth King. Yeah, so he's got regen. We are out damaging it, I think. Yeah, slightly. I might have to equip this spell then. There's going to be a new Star Wars racing game. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm going to have to equip this spell. Can I not quit this battle? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It counts as a boss, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this then.
The road to becoming first is not.
Seen it.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor.
I could try doing it with Costly Punch, I guess. I assumed I'd be able to cancel out this fight and redo my equipment, but... because any breaks you take running around, he's just restoring HP and you can't really afford to let it happen. Oh, we've got Endure on. Okay, quick. If we can land some good limit breaks like this as well.
I got it.
That's probably not good. Comet. Okay, well at least we get to see its limit break, eh? Look. It looks a bit like the Cloud Summon. Or the limit break, rather. Punch it in the arse. Oh, Cisne in a bikini.
Cisne. Does Song wear that suit everywhere he goes?
Yes, he does.
Warm-up's over.
Now this is handy because this will mean we'll get more limit breaks now.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Good challenge this fight without Dispel. Because Dispel we could just get rid of its regen. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I using Cura when I could just use fucking Aerial Drain?
Take that. You're in for it now.
I'm losing HP and thinking, oh quick, I need to use Cura. Aerial Drain, fucking hell. Unless I run out of AP, I'll be fine. We haven't seen Bahamut today. My whole screen's locked up, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, look, I'm doing maximum damage. Hold on, I can probably yeah. So any damage it's doing, slowly, and then throw in limit breaks when we get them.
What's this?
Oh, here we go.
A Mako spring.
This is the one I told you
Truly a
about.
marvel of nature.
It's so beautiful, but if we continue to take Mako from the ground, it'll dry up and vanish, right?
When Mako energy is condensed, it becomes materia. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know, and you call yourself soldier? Within each materia, there lies knowledge once possessed by the ancients. Knowledge to control the power of this planet at will. It is this knowledge that binds us to the planet and calls forth magic, so they say.
Magic. Such a mystery.
So that's the cutscene in the original where she bends at the waist.
Bringing out the big guns.
The other thing to remember as well is that following that, you...
I'm feeling it.
Wow. Nice. 8 fucking hits at max damage. This is why Aerial Drain's so fucking good. Run out of AP. No, run out of AP.
Zack? That thing where you
They are.
bring up, can you do it on
Okay. How amazing is that? The 2 that I told you about earlier have happened 2 in a row, so this is the other one I was telling you about.
sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me one date.
Sure, but if you can't, you have to grant me a tiny wish.
Oops. Hold on. One more try, please.
Let me see. Okay, one more try.
There you go. Keep up.
Piece of cake.
There you go. Nice little bonding moment there.
Warm-up's over.
This will restore our AP as well, so that's good.
Thanks.
And then we can probably finish it off with a couple more Aerial Drains. Can't keep up with Zack. We just leveled up as well. And done. There you go. Goddess key. Goddess wing key. Wing key. Phew. Right, okay. Let me write down Winky Winky. And then you can't keep up with Zack. That was another good one. Oh, I was just copying and pasting that, and then you put the thing in chat so it's moved. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, when you copy and paste something, if someone puts a message in, you can't keep copying it. It just moves the copy down. Weird. Anyway, thank you for the clip. Oh, please, come on. Right, copy link. Yeah, and then, yeah. Okay. Alright, that key should unlock somewhere. Alright, okay. Pre-watched, yeah boy. Okay. So we beat the Behemoth King anyway. Flare obtained. Flare's pretty good. Flare's a bit like Darkness, it's non-elemental, but it does cost a lot of MP, I think. Which is why Darkness is better, because you can use Darkness to do damage and then restore the loss with Aerial Drain, as opposed to something like Flare, where you'd have to still restore the MP somehow, unless we get something later on, an accessory that I know will fix that, but I won't say what it is. Flare. Flare is like Darkness, but with better trousers. Thank you all. Yeah, 77 MP just to use it once. I mean, it's good, but Christ. Although it does have MP plus 20% on it, which would level up as you went, but I don't know. It's not part of my ultimate setup, so no. We could use it to show it off, though, because I don't think I'll ever use it. Goddess Wing Key is unlocked. Oh. Portal of Severance. So this is the shortcut to the Portal of Severance, which is the lift. Remember that lift earlier on that we couldn't use? This is the lift. So a bit like that one in Metal Gear Solid, where you can only use it from the end that it's currently at. So there's that. And then, if you don't have the Goddess materia now, you would then have to go back and find that. But I think we've got it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Right.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Give forth the Goddess materia, the path shall be made clear.
If I set Goddess materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
Probably. Oh yeah, I should have looked at this earlier, really. But well, to proceed further, set 7 Goddess materia on the pedestal at the Portal of Severance. Goddess, yeah. So in the original, they wouldn't have given you this screen. So Goddess, Light, Heaven, Ground, Star, Life, Being, Sabbath, 5, 6. That's 8, isn't it? Oh no, Goddess is the title, so 7. 4 are hidden somewhere in the depths of judgment. 3 can be found in the Lake of Oblivion. All of them have to be collected and placed on the pedestal. So again, in the original, if you missed one, you weren't told where it was. You had no clue where it was, and you had to search the entire bloody thing again. But yeah, luckily they put this in the reunion version. So set the Goddess materia, yes. And if you don't have them all, obviously this doesn't open. Goddess materia set 7. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. I'll have to put that clip in the Discord in a minute.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, we've got flare, haven't we? Okay, no. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to show off a materia. Right. Unfortunately, was that me using it or him? It takes a massive build up as well. There you go. That, like a burst of light. Stranglehold. I think we've seen this one before, but yeah, it's a stronger version of that one that did on the one that fought us on the highway that time. Oh, Tomberry! Go on. Brilliant, Tomberry, right. You'll love this.
Brace yourself.
Murderous thrust number 3. No, no, no. Yeah, so the Tombury does damage because it falls over and drops its knife at the enemy. Brilliant. That's pretty cool. I wondered if we'd be able to see that. We still haven't seen Capture on stream, I don't think, but we will.
Resolved.
Okay, I forgot there was a boss after that door. Alright, okay, let me just quickly grab that clip and then I'll catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, please, come on! Right. What was that line, I think, in The Young Ones about some knights having flares in their armour? Oh, I don't remember. I've not seen The Young Ones as much as I have a lot of other things, so I don't really have a good memory for the lines in it. Oh. A pedal stall, yeah, that's a IT crowd joke, isn't it? Thanks for the Tombury clip as well. Okay. Right, well, we saw Flare, so... What did I replace? Oh, Cura, yeah. I suppose technically we've got Aerial Drain, so you don't need Cura anymore. So I could swap that with something else. We've got Status Ward now. Status Ward. And... How much do we lose if we unequip that? Ooh, a lot. That's good, that's good, that's good. We could do without wall, I suppose. Because if we do that, we can equip different accessories as well. Which... yeah, I might do that actually. Okay, so let's swap wall for Hellblizzaga. I think it's Hellblizzaga anyway. It's not that it's any good, but it carries a lot of statuses on it, so you'll be warded against all those statuses. So Hellblizzaga has got Poison, Silence, Stop Death, Poison, Silence, Stun, Stop Death, yeah, so that. And then Status Ward will, yeah. So I think now, if we unequip those, yeah, so it just says Status Ward, but we're now protected against Poison, Silence, Stun, Stop and Death, so if we've got Vitality we can just pump some Spirit maybe. Pearl Necklace, huh? We've not got any really cool accessories. And I don't think the final boss is weak to anything. So it's just a case of boosting whatever you want. We could have more attack. Let's put something Spirit on. Spirit plus 40. And then... mind you, I could just put another one on. Yeah, so our Vitality and Spirit are at 166 and 130, and our attack's at 100, just over, tipping over 100. So that's pretty good stats for a baseline sort of thing. A baseline sort of completion of the game, I think. Oh, Matheno thanked Gadget for his sub, yeah, that's cool of him. Oh, that thing from Night of the Square Table. You see, King Arthur didn't consider me cool and hip enough to be on the round table on account of some of my suits of armour have still got flares, and then Mike went, well, you can't get squarer than that. And Neil goes, shut up, Mike, nothing wrong with flares. Because he's a hippie. Okay. Yeah, okay. The Portal of Severance and the Light of Doom. Okay. Yeah, nice of you to get that thing. Okay. This... right. Opinions. And I think I'm probably okay. Shall we finish the game and then come back and start powering through some missions? Because this is the point of no return for the end of the game. Not to spoil it, but I have to. But yeah, we needed all the goddess materia. We got that. We got all the keys. So yeah, we may as well finish the game first. And we've got a pretty decent setup. We're not doing... I think breaking any of the limits, like HP or damage, would just be a bit much. There is a... there's a trophy for beating the game on hard. But you only have to beat the end of the game on hard. So you'd have to switch it to hard now and fight the final boss on hard. That gives it so much HP that it takes a long time, but if you have the damage limit, it doesn't take as long. So what we might do is come back and do the final boss on hard later on, just to show you how ridiculous you can make it. But for now, we're going to... Oh dear, there's circuit panels along from the goddess materia thing. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, let's go.
Genesis is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, am I ready for the final showdown? So this is your ultimate no-return type. You're going into the end of the Final Fantasy VII third disc crater moment. Time for a showdown. You can save New Game Plus, but we will be leaving that save alone so we can come back here to do the missions. Because we don't want to do a New Game Plus to do the missions.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation, you're late.
Loveless again.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again.
Like in Loveless.
And Loveless is reenacted.
No! Open your eyes, Genesis!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end,
I've come here to help you.
the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
What is that?
Yeah.
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
Exactly.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Keep talking to me.
Love this music.
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
You sure about that?
Damn you!
Yeah. This is like Sephiroth fusing with the powers from the planet.
Activating
Yeah.
combat mode.
Genesis Avatar. Yep. So his HP is in his sword. Well, mostly. And then his little guardian fellas. Darkness will take care of them. In fact, if attacking it from behind... Oh, you can't attack it from behind, okay. Oh nice, that's the thing that uses cards. G Shadow, there you go, so they're like fake Genesises. I think he can only be attacked by long range, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. So you can hit him like that. Okay, apparently we've got all criticals at the moment, so... Wow. Black Thunder. So they can chain their attacks together, I think. This is why also you have magic on, like Blizzaga, so we can still hit him from here.
This'll do.
Block incoming attack? No? Okay. Thought he was going to do something. Oh, Shadow Flare. Yep. Oh.
Better run for it.
Lucky stars.
You can do it, Zack.
That gives us all criticals, so that's really cool. Those pricks will just drain your HP and stuff if you leave them, so... Try and attack the sword as well, or just throw out a darkness. Like that, and they'll hit all of them. Oh, limit break. And we're about to get a Genesis summoned, so we'll let it do its limit break though, because I want to see it at least once. Purgatorial Wave. Oof. Yeah, that was good damage. Use aerial drain to get some HP back. Oh yeah, Hell Blizzaga is red for some reason. I suppose Hell, red. Even though it's an ice attack, but still. We've run out of MP. Could restore it, but I think we're about to get a limit break, so that'd be cool. Oh, summon. Oh, Ifrit, our first ever summon. Haven't seen this for a while. Thank you for the clip. Didn't see how much damage that did, but probably a good amount. Almost there. There you go. Oh, right, I thought we might have to kill them first, but okay. Thank you, Neo.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, have endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
So he's lost all his degradation.
And your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
Stand and fight, soldier first class. Zack!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Stage 2. Homing missiles, yeah. Okay.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Take that. Take that.
Magic sword. Oh, look at that. Summon swords to attack us, yeah. Okay, completely fucking missing him.
This'll do. That's enough.
Probably face to block him, yeah. Twister strike. I don't know if he has a limit break or not. Because obviously I want him to use it so we can see it, but I can't remember if he does or not. I mean, I'll wait around for a little while, but after a while it's his fault for not doing it. Thank you for the bits. Well, okay, if he had a limit break, it's his own fault. Thank you. Bits indeed. So he's walking through the life stream having been beaten. List. Yeah. So the idea is that this is the goddess that the gift comes from, I guess. And there he goes. It's Sephiroth, but as a woman. Yeah, you have a woman's hand. So yeah, that's him descending. Can't think of the word when something's broken up into the live stream. No, I can't think of the word. Disseminate? No. Dissipate, I think is the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it's dissipate I wanted. Oh yeah, I've just remembered something. Yep, so we brought them back topside.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help from him over there.
The Angeal monster from the church, I think.
It's you.
Director!
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep, he always had the apple with him.
Okay, let's eat. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
Yeah.
These things suck.
The gift of the goddess.
This apple? Huh?
Angeal. The dream came true.
Yeah. So that's well, not Angeal but Lazard gone. And then that's Angeal going.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well.
Good.
They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zack. Aerith.
Yeah, this is
4 years?
What do you mean, final?
yeah, this is not a game with a happy ending, but you kind of yeah, you should expect that really.
Aerith. Wait for me.
Because having played Final Fantasy VII, you know how this ends.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
So I think, yeah, at that point they then get in the truck that you see in that cutscene in Final Fantasy VII to go to Midgar.
An important matter if they are sending the two of us.
the subject will become our brother.
Is
Oh.
that so?
Yeah. There's a little bit of explanation to be done here, but I'll do that in a minute.
But will he accept his fate willingly?
No, actually, it's not a link with Advent Children. It is a link to a different game, though. So, this is never explained, but that was, and I'm doing this based on information I've read, because I've not played the game this is a lead-in to, but that was Weiss and Nero, who are two characters in Dirge of Cerberus. So, yeah, apparently...
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Yeah, the missing end piece of
To
Loveless.
become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies, I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Hmm. There you go. So yeah, Weiss and Nero, I'll just pause this quickly. Weiss and Nero are something to do with a group called Deep Ground, who are in Dirge of Cerberus. Again, I've not played Dirge of Cerberus, so you'll have to take that as it is. And they do something with Genesis because he's in that game. Apparently, technically they're in Final Fantasy VII, but you never see them, and I think they get buried beneath the Shinra Tower or something like that when, you know, when the life stream protects the planet from meteor at the end, and they get stuck or something, and then yeah, Vincent has to find them or something, and that's part of Dirge of Cerberus. So yeah, but it's a PS2 game, so Yukobi says, right, so Loveless is an entity of some sort and wrote a book. Yeah, it's like its own thing. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but Genesis's spirit lived on or something, I don't know. But it's all down to interpretation, isn't it? Like the gift of the goddess thing, so... Anyway.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Yeah, now that's an interesting one, because I don't think...
Cisne.
I don't think they ever tell...
Letters for Zack.
Sorry.
88 of them.
I should pause if I want to talk, sorry. Yeah, so there's rumours of that Cisne is in Final Fantasy VII, but she's called something else, and some people reckon that she's Aeris, and that she's changed her look and joined the Turks or something, and that's why she's able to stay ahead of the Turks all the time, which would largely be impossible unless you're one of their members, so that would explain if that's Aerith, I guess. But obviously this was created after Final Fantasy VII, so they've kind of rewritten that in as a post thing, if that's true. Yeah, I don't believe that either, to be honest, that theory. Either that or she's a random character, or it's Eleanor from the Turks, and for some reason she changes her name and her look. Because there's all of a sudden a female member of the Turks for no reason in the original Final Fantasy VII, so it could be, that's another theory. I can't think, there were other theories, but I can't think of them right now, but those were the two main ones, I think. I mean, I'd be more inclined to believe it's Eleanor than Aeris, but, you know, if it's anyone. But again, I don't think they address it. But she is in another game, which is called Before Crisis, which was only available on one specific type of Japanese mobile phone. Brilliant. But there's an emulator online where you can play it, apparently, and it's translated into English. So I might have to check that out at some point, if I can ever work out how to get that working on an emulator, on a mobile phone emulator, or if they ever re-release it, which I don't think they will, but they might. So yeah, it also says maybe the real Genova was the Loveless we had along the way. She's also in Rebirth. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I haven't played it. Alright, anyway, so... yeah, this is them in...
Just kidding.
Yeah. So this is the truck on the way to Midgar where they talk to the old man and they say, oh yeah, we'll become mercenaries. And that's not what I meant, and all that weird little funny cutscene. And if you remember the bit that happens next, they, well, to put it lightly, they've extended it somewhat to be the end of the game. So they have brought Before Crisis to Android, I think, or they're about to. Have they really? Huh.
You know I wouldn't do that to you.
Wouldn't abandon Cloud now.
We're friends, right?
So that scene is completely missable in Final Fantasy VII because it's, I think you have to go to the basement in the Shinra Mansion to get it. But we did do it, so... I'll try not to interrupt the story too much from now on.
Serious? There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target?
All the letters for Aeris.
So we're couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Yeah, Rude and Reno.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
Alright. Cloud's starting to regain his, yeah. Uh-huh.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Yep.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, yeah, okay.
This is gonna sting!
I'm not going to interrupt this by talking too much, I'll just let it play out.
I'm Cicely. Here's a present.
So, hope that you're hurt. Where's Angelica? Ready to go. Understand now why Sephiroth chose yes. For
So
real.
get away safely.
Zack, I gotta go.
So they're fading out and being deleted from the DMW.
Taking you down is enough.
Oh, it should be noted that you can't actually lose this battle, but that's, yeah. If you go down to 1 HP, it just takes you there.
I'm a country boy too. Pretty cheap. Honor can be I really like that sword. Thanks.
A monster's
I
objective.
really like
join
that sword.
my battle.
Nothing else out
Zack,
there. Hold on.
you have my thanks.
Hello?
Cloud and Angie will go, but Eris is so strong with the memory, he's holding on to it.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting blocked scene.
Hello. Don't worry. That's right. But want to hear? Not scary
Work
at all.
stuff?
Will I see you again?
I'll be here.
Mm. So, just quickly, if you remember that scene in Final Fantasy VII where he's trying to protect Cloud on a cliff top, and then those 3 soldiers run up and they just go and just shoot him on the floor. Yeah, that scene was expanded to that entire segment, which I'm glad it was, because it was almost a throwaway scene in the original, because that wasn't supposed to be as important. But yeah. So there you go. That one scene with those 2 guards shooting was expanded to all that. So anyway. No, she's in her the dress she wears in the original game now. Oh, one last pause. I do have to mention this. If you're watching this on YouTube, I probably won't talk much for the last bit of the game. There is a song that plays over this, and it is notoriously dodgy on YouTube for copyright reasons. So I may have to play another song over the top of it, or just blank out the sound. If I do end up having to do that, I apologise, but it is what it is. So hopefully it gets left in. Hopefully YouTube allows it, but we'll see. Yeah, so in the original, Cloud was near Zack, and they didn't bother shooting him because he was so out of it. They thought he wasn't going to survive anyway. So, but in this version, he was behind a rock. So, I don't know.
Zack. For the both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna live. You'll be my living legacy. My honor, my dreams. They're yours now. I'm your living legacy.
Great, what fucking timing to have a mic thing. Okay, sorry. Possible mute moment.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Pardon?
Good night.
Zack.
Sorry.
that the sky frightened her. But it must feel so good up there.
I didn't want to interrupt this too much, that's sorry, yeah.
Those wings. I want them too. It does feel good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me. Hey, would you say I became a hero?
Yeah, sure, why not? I would say so. Yeah, there is more, but I don't know how much to say because I don't know if any of this audio is going to be able to go in. Thank you, Neo. Because as I say, I might have to cut out this whole bit with the song playing, unfortunately, but we'll see. But yeah, I can tell you, I suppose, his journey there would have ended up him getting on the train, and that's when he arrived in no, wait. I'm trying to think of the timeline now. He'd have arrived at some point in the train station, and that's when Tifa would have first found him and joined Avalanche. Yeah. And then afterwards, he then... Yeah. Which is why when Tifa finds him on the train, he's all fucked up and all that. Brain-wise, because he's still affected by the Mako poisoning. Okay. Right. If I had to cut out that song for YouTube, you can now hear me again on YouTube, because I think the rest of it's okay. It's that song that has issues though, because it's got lyrics and it's by an actual singer. So, but yeah, I think this stuff, the instrumental stuff's fine. So, okay. So yeah, I was explaining that I should have just waited till now, I suppose. Cloud would have got on the train and ended up going to Midgar, which is how Tifa would have met him and joined Avalanche and all that. Which is not the train that he gets on at the start of Final Fantasy VII, which a lot of people got wrong. That's two different events. And unfortunately is confused by... Well, we'll get there. But yeah, overall thoughts about the game. I mean, I know we haven't done all the missions yet, and we've still got, you know, a great number of missions to do. I think the original game is better in terms of... I just like the gameplay better just because it's turn-based, really. Decent game, though. Beautiful game, and the soundtrack's fantastic. Obviously, you could experiment more with materia and have more different fights, but once you realise certain attacks are really good, why would you switch to anything else? It's kind of the problem, but mind you, same with Final Fantasy VII, I suppose. You know, once you've got Knights of the Realm, why use anything else? I guess you could argue, but yeah, I suppose that's true of any RPG, really. I suppose this is an RPG. It's just an action RPG, which don't think I've played any others. Can't think of any anyway. I honestly can't think of any. This might be the only one I've ever played. So I played it first on PSP. I think it was a fair while after it came out, because I don't remember paying a lot for it. or at least not full price anyway. And then it got re-released, the Reunion version, a couple of years ago, and I got it on PS4. And the PS5 version is free. Well, obviously if you buy one you get the other free. And they've each got a different set of trophies. But if you are going to do that, here's my advice. Even though the PS4 version plays at a slightly slower frame rate, do that one first. Because then, when you open the PS5 version, you can transfer all the trophies over. And you get them all instantly. And you get all your saves and stuff as well from the PS4 version, so that's good, a good little feature. But if you do the PS5 version first, that's not true. You have to do the 4 first. Orb says I liked it, not maybe not for me gameplay wise. No, the gameplay is a little bit. The thing is, the random reels thing I don't like. I must admit, it's good when something good comes up. It's just the game is just too random. Obviously it's meant to be, but it's yeah, like I say, just too much of it is random. Leveling up is random. They go, oh, you can stockpile points, which makes your level going up, the reel for it roll round more often, but it's still random. So you could level up 8 times in one fight, or you could, you know, play for 10 hours and not level up. It's unlikely, but it could happen. I love these remixes as well. You cannot deny the soundtrack to this game is brilliant, and it sounded this good on PSP as well, I swear. Here's the Shinra Tower thing. Kobe says you might argue Yakuza is an action RPG. You could argue that, yeah, I suppose so. If it is, then yeah, I guess we've played those as well. Neo says, oh, that's what happened to me on Remake. Finished the story on PS4, transfers the save on PS5 and got the trophies at the beginning. Oh, that's a point. If you've played a bit of both, is the frame rate the same on both versions? Because it's not true of this. The PS4 version does play a bit slower. I guess they've done that to encourage you to buy a PS5, I don't know. But, yeah, I wonder if the same's true of the remake. If you ever see a live orchestra playing this stuff, it's great as well. Which I think you can find on YouTube. No idea, to be fair, says Neo. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Because as good as it was to get both trophy sets, I kind of wish I'd played the PS5 version, because I loaded up the PS5 version after having played 4, assuming they'd be identical just on different consoles, and realised it played at a much smoother frame rate and went, oh, I wish I'd played the game like this, but I have now on stream, so... Yeah, yeah, Kobe went no during that when I made a joke. I shouldn't have made a joke at that moment, but it was too tempting. It sounded like it. Are they called augurs? No. Ob said he didn't even bury him. No, true, but then this is a game, this is a what's it called? Not a game, a world, I guess you call it. A world where the rules are that people come and go from the live stream, so I guess you probably don't need to, maybe, I don't know. Eleanor Christodoodoo. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching names on the way past. Lars Winkler. I wonder if he knows Henry Winkler. What tune's this one? Oh, yeah. Because obviously you've got to have all the credits for the original version and the oh yeah, also the PSP version. I'm sure I covered this at the start, but some of the characters have been revoiced. I think Zack did sound better in the PSP version, but you'd have to look up the footage to check and decide for yourself. But from what I remember, having heard them side by side, I think the PSP version did sound better. He was a bit less whiny. Alright, there you go. 25th anniversary, whee! And all the original Crisis Core staff and fans, and all Square Enix staff and fans. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Dun. See how quickly you recognise what this is. Maybe. Kobe may have guessed correctly. When I showed you that alleyway to walk out of. Oh, Loveless Avenue. Actually got chills then. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. Brilliant. We cleaned that in Power Wash Simulator. Sorry, I'll try not to hum over the top of this.
My name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
Nope. But now, it gives you some insight into why Cloud believes he's Zack, because of all the shit they went through. To be continued in Final Fantasy VII, which we've already done. But I would play this after, because, yeah, I just would. Orb says I demand a detective game in Midgar. That'd be fun. Alright. Gameplay resumed. Yeah. So if we'd played this through console, from the moment where I said it got blocked up until now, we wouldn't have seen any of that. So yeah. Thank goodness for OBS, I guess. Alright. If you load clear data, you can start a new game. Save clear data. Do not save it over the ending thing, because otherwise you'd have to play through the whole game again. After clearing finishing the game, you can reload a new game with all this shit. Yeah, which is good, but we don't need to do that, so... So you say it's a prequel, that's how these things work, but people do suggest playing Yakuza 0 as the first Yakuza, which is a good idea and a bad idea for various reasons. But yeah. So yeah, do not save over Portal of Severance, because we want to use that to do the missions. So, I'll save there. Imagine if you selected no there. Right, anyway, so yeah, we've finished the game. There you go. Alright, so we want to load our save from the end. Okay. Missions time. So yeah, we will do the final boss on hard when we've leveled up all our shit, I think. Just to show you how ridiculous it can be. But yeah, God, I'm sweating now. Okay, alright, well, that's a good setup for now. Until we can start farming stat items. Right, okay, let's dive into some missions then. The Shinra ones, I'm going to leave the training missions because those ones are... Oh, I could do some of the lesser ones. The advanced training I did by accident off stream without meaning to, and I thought, oh, it doesn't matter that I've done it, I'll just reload, and forgot to reload. So I'll do that mission to show you what that is, but it's nothing spectacular, but still. Thank you for the hydrate, I will. Right. Oh, now we're doing the missions. Obviously this will probably fill up at least another stream or two. I need to make a short list of games that we might play next, so chat can possibly pick from them. The next game is going to be a jokey game, I think. So, unless someone wants to pick one off the list, but then you'd have to look through all the games I've got on the Discord. But I'll make a short list, hopefully, of... I'll better write that down, actually, because I won't remember to do it otherwise. Make short list of silly games. Yeah, I've got a number of them. The thing is, I need to know ahead of time, because obviously a lot of them aren't actually installed. So I'd have to install them, and some of them could be quite large, so I don't want to have to, yeah. Orb says Phoenix Wright. The problem with that is, well, a couple of things. One, I don't think my voice can stand up to reading for 4 hours solid or whatever. Two, if we are ever going to do that on stream, I'd quite like to do that with a couple of you voicing in as well. I know Orb said he did want to do, and Yukobu said he might at some point. But we'd all have to want to do that at the same time, otherwise it's pointless doing it. Because I don't want to have to do it on... I'd love to play them for you all, but I don't know that I could read that much out loud. So yeah, probably not Phoenix Wright, unless we all want to do it, but I don't think we do, so... I don't think we're ever all going to want to do it at the same time, so I don't know if it's a game I will ever stream, as much as I'd want to, but you know, it is what it is. WrestleQuest is not what I consider a silly game. I need to make a short list of the games I'm talking about, really. Like, if I tell you that I would consider games like Nobby Boy and Watam silly games, that sort of arena we're working with next, I think. So I've got a lot of them, things like that game where everyone's in a constant T-pose, and yeah, games like that. So yeah, anyway. It doesn't matter too much for certain things. Star Wars is designed to be watched in any order, but it still follows... Huh, I kept typing after I stopped there. Oh. Yeah, feel free to type the rest of that message then. Yeah, so Shinra's advanced training. This is a simulated battle against Shinra's new gunball heads. You may have fought them before, but that doesn't mean you'll win again. Overconfidence may kill you. So I've already done this mission, but I did it off stream, so I'll do it on stream for you.
Activating combat mode. Take that, later. Conflict resolved.
Done. Yeah, a couple of robots, a couple of soldiers, done. So these slowly increase in ridiculousness as you go along, that particular set of missions. So we might have to leave a couple until we've got much higher stats, but I'll do some of the lower event ones. 50 Shinra troopers. You'll be sparring with our infantrymen. Their each individual poses a little challenge. The fact they appear in a constant stream should even the odds. Let us see how you fare against our late champion, the Lord Kardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, so what it is, it's groups of infantrymen and then followed by a sergeant each time until you get to 50.
Hey, Zack?
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Could just use aerial drain, I suppose, but... It's like a battle of attrition more than anything else, this string of missions. Yeah, what you need to try and do is get in the middle of them so you can hit them all at once. There you go. Hero drink times 2. "100 Shinra troopers." Yeah, you can kind of tell where this is going. It's another practice session with powered up infantrymen, and more of them. This should be pretty tough even for a soldier operative. Give it all you've got. Yeah, I think I'll do this one and then we'll move on to some normal missions, because these start taking a long time. And we kind of want the max stats to do the ones where it gets into much larger numbers.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
So I guess that's probably... How many soldiers were in that group? Maybe we can count. Because that'll give you some idea of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Endure will be good. That means we can't be interrupted casting darkness. These are good missions to do your DMW ones in, because they take so long. Although you could just use the easiest mission in the game and just stand about in the one fight that you're in, so... Oh, we're about to get something... Oh, Phoenix. I'll wait till there's loads of soldiers around for that to be worth it.
You're in for it now.
Oh, hiccuping. For anyone who didn't see this animation the one time we did summon it before. In fact, yeah, thinking about it, I might take Phoenix right off the list of games I can stream, because I don't think we're ever going to get around to that. Oh, that was close. Mind you, I don't know how much damage their grenades do, so maybe it's not a problem. Yeah, so when you don't have Endure on, you can be interrupted doing spells and stuff, and Darkness does count as one, so...
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Black belt obtained. Whew. Yeah, then 200. Yeah, the enemy troops are even tougher this time. Can you survive while defeating a seemingly never-ending stream of them? We look forward to seeing you in action. Right. Should I do another one, or should we move on to some other missions and come back round to that? Also, I'm pretty sure we're coming close to getting the next thing. Whereabouts are your games listed in Discord? They are... Hold on. If you go to the room that says Secret Streams, all the games are in there. In fact, if I read them out to you now, not all of them, just the silly ones I consider silly games. Right. I don't know if Bug Snacks is considered a silly game, but that can go on the list, I guess. Frog Detective. What else? Just Crow Things. That's where you're a crow and you do things. I guess Kill It With Fire can maybe go on that list. That's to do with spiders and stuff. Let's see. Thank goodness you're here. I've missed some out, I think. I forget what. Yeah, there are other games. I don't know why they're not on the list. I thought I'd put them all on there, but there were some anyway. The game that's to do with everyone in a T-pose. In fact, let me just look now. Game library, and then collection. I guess Paul's can go on that list, although that's not really a silly game, but I don't think that'll be that long. Let's see. To a T, that's it. That can go on the list as well. That's that's made by the same people as made Nobby Nobby Boy and all that, and Katamari. Let's see. I don't know about To Hell With The Ugly, because I'm not even sure what that is. I think I got that really cheap. I'm not sure I know what that is. Next we've done Fogs. See, Donut County and Peppa Pig would go on there, but we've done them. Let's see, I said them already. No. Pong Quest would have gone on there, but we've already done it. I guess Atari Mania can go on there as well. We have done Katamari years ago, but it wasn't recorded, so I guess we could do that again at some point. Let's see. Yeah, so I think all the ones I've mentioned are choices. So if anyone heard one they like the sound of, no one said if they wanted me to do that mission or not, so I'll move on to something else. One of just this. Oh yeah, this is the one with the 4 scorpions that we couldn't do before, so we could do that now. Star Wars, it follows a continuous story, but you don't need to know what's going on in the story because they always open part the way through the journey, as it were, and that's why it starts with the scroll. There you go. Yeah, before this was going to take too long. Ooh. We're invincible at the moment, so I'll take advantage of that. Oh, we're about to get summoned. What is it? Nope, nothing. Alright, yeah, the defeating 4 of those won't take too long now. Whereas before it would have taken a fucking hour, so... Star Wars is about one family screwing the entire galaxy. Well, if you get that busy, I suppose. Right, so we've had... hopefully everyone remembered that list as I was reading them out. We've had 1 vote for Bug Snacks. We've had 1 vote for Thank Goodness You're Here.
Activating combat mode.
Because if we get an even shorter list, I can do a poll. Because I think there were too many choices to do a poll on here with the amount we had. Got another vote for Bug Snacks. Okay, we might do Bug Snacks then. I don't know what that's like, but it was recommended to me by Orb, so there you go. He said it was the sort of game I'd like, so I trust him. Just a quick question to Orb, and I know he probably won't know this, but how long is Bug Snacks, do you reckon, just in terms of pure hours? Hyper Laser. I don't know if it's a game you saw and thought I would like, or you've actually played it. I can't quite remember. $10, $15 maybe? Oh, that's alright. I saw a little bit of Frog Detective and thought that looks brilliant. I've got to get that. It's ridiculous, but yeah, I just thought I'd mention that because it was on the list. Where's all my AP gone? Maybe it's draining it with one of its attacks. I think the thing it does from behind does that, yeah.
Conflict resolved.
I played a fair bit, okay. $60. Is the Shinra Alpha better? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright. Right, okay, there's another one over there. Oh, there are random fights as well, okay. Didn't think there would be, but alright.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck off. Yep, just about. Oh, did we get any mails? No. Okay. Ironically, those ones from Aeris were the last ones, so... Ooh. I've got to remember that Costly Punch takes more HP off than it did in the PSP version. In the PSP version, I think they programmed it wrong and it only took 1% of your HP each time. In it, it takes 15.
Long ago, catastrophe struck this planet.
Oh, this is one you haven't seen.
Your ancestors survived somehow by scurrying and hiding in fear.
I've seen it.
The planet was saved through the sacrifice of the Cetra. After which, your kind would multiply as if nothing happened.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the Cetra now only exist within the pages of reports like these.
So what exactly does that have to do with you?
Don't you see? We have the ancient called Genova, unearthed from a 2,000-year-old stratum. And we have the Genova Project. The goal of the Genova Project was, in essence, to create a human being possessing the great powers of a Cetra. Thus, they created
me.
Me.
That was seen as in the original. Ooh, level 5 version, that'll be good damage then. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, that was stupid.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Okay, and there's one more somewhere. Oh, I've just spotted it. Okay. Oh, fighting all those soldiers off stream meant I maxed out on potions and had to start selling some to get the other ones in. Otherwise it was a bit of a waste. Although I did end up with no money. I literally, when I started the stream, I don't know if I noticed I had like 65 gil or something, but we're back up to 19,000, so that's good. After memory. Oh, after memory. Copy link. I'm in the wrong room now. Yeah, okay. Right. Let me just scroll back to see I got all the clips. Part 1, part 2. Yeah, okay. I did. Excellent.
Activating combat mode.
This one looks different to the other ones. Oh, no, maybe because I'm seeing it from the side. Yeah, I don't know. It looked different for a second there. Come on. That's the sequel to Before Crisis. It's called After Memory. Yeah, that laser thing must take away AP then, I guess. See ya! Stringer. Yeah, we'll start unlocking really cool stuff like new shops and things. Obviously there's loads of shops we never even used, but yeah. Oh, let me just check something quickly because I need to tell Orb about this. Yeah. Does Orb know who Mike Jackson is in wrestling? Okay, don't save over Port of Severance. Oh no, do save over Port of Severance. Don't save over game cleared. That's it. No, okay. Mike Jackson is a man who used to be a fairly low-card jobber. I've got to remember to explain these references to other people who aren't wrestling fans. A guy who basically loses to people to make them look better. And he was about 40-something then, I think, or maybe late 30s, 40s. His last match was in WCW in 1992. Oh, come on, Mac Jackson! Mac Jackson! Yeah. His last match was for WCW in 92. Then, for some reason, in 2015, he had a match on the Indies, and he was, I don't know, nearly 60. And he could still move about and everything. And then Impact brought him in for a match when he was, I think, 65, I think, and he could still move. And then apparently, since 2015, he's consistently had matches on the Indies. He's got back into wrestling, and he had a match on Impact the other day for TNA, which is like a smaller company to WWE for people who don't know. Now it is, anyway. Used to be their competition. He had a match, and he could still move. He's 76 years old, and he had a match the other day, and he was flying through the ropes and jumping off the ropes and shit, and like mat wrestling and doing submissions, and it's fucking incredible. I think he might be the oldest wrestler in the world at the moment. it's amazing. If you see him move, I mean, obviously he doesn't move as fast as like someone who's 20, but for someone who's 76, Christ, it's incredible. I mean, you think of the other wrestlers who've got to 76, what, Abdullah the Butcher and Gypsy Joe, who could barely move around the ring at that age. Yeah, that's mental. It's incredible. You can look it up. It's not the whole match. If you look up Mike Jackson, who did he wrestle? A guy called Mance Warner, who I don't really know much about. I think he used to be a deathmatch wrestler, but he's in TNA now. Yeah, he wrestled him, and he's like twice his age, I think, or something. But yeah, it's insane just seeing him move about when you consider that most people that age can't even walk anymore. It's just amazing. I mean, I know I've said amazing a number of times, but I just can't get over how amazing it was. Anyway, yeah, he still gets indie bookings and all sorts. He's completely bald, and he looks like, if I can describe the way he looks like a turtle that's lost its shell. He's that sort of build. So he's absolutely tiny, but he can still go in the ring. He looks like he fucking beat you up. Yeah, I think that was a Cornette phrase about he looks like a turtle without its shell. But yeah, I posted the match, I think, in the wrestling room, I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, Master Roshi, yeah, essentially. Stolen Shinra weapons. While Shinra troops were gearing up for battle with Genesis, Avalanche, we know them, the anti-Shinra group caught them off guard and stole their weapons for use in their own offensive. Go to Avalanche's base and destroy the stolen weapons. Right, we need to get the maps back out, so 143. 143. 143, there we go. Yeah, someone pointed out there's a wrestler in be right back, 5 minutes-ish. Okay. We'll pause here and we'll take a break. So, back in a minute. Okay, 158. Break time. Second stream. 158. Break time. I've got to remember that that's 158 in the second part of the stream, not the first one. Be right back, Pig. I can't remember how to get to pictures on this, because the pictures were sometimes in this list, but when they're not, I don't know how to get to them. I genuinely don't know how to get to them. Like media, I guess. Oh, maybe storage. Media gallery. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how to get to them with the stream in the background though. But yeah. Yeah. In the stream, I'll play Secret, and Secret will play me. And people will ask, well, why isn't it the other way around? And I say, because we're actors. There you go. I'd have to get the pig one on there. In fact, did I put the pig one on the memory stick? Because I could put it on there now. Let me see. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I've still got to upload the picture of that noodle I had. Forgot about that. Yeah, I did. It's not very well cut out though, because I took it from a thumbnail. I should have taken it from the full video really, but yeah, I might. Yeah, I won't bother then. I might try and take that better if I'm going to use it on stream, because it's not framed very well. I don't really like how it's framed, because it's basically that but it's not. It's the bottom of the screen is cut off because of the way I've taken it from the video, which I shouldn't have done really. But yeah. I love how if you flick between those two, it's really clear that it's literally just the head and the cape that's different. First time I saw a Lang Secret Stream, I knew I was going to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, if you can bring... Yeah, now I've done that, if I now open the game, is that now listed? Yeah, it used to be in this list, and I don't know why it isn't. How do I get pictures to appear on here? Oh, maybe it can only display a certain amount. I never use this, so remove card. What does that do? Just removes it. How do I add to this though? Yeah, I just I don't know. Yeah, the thing is that picture is funny, but if I can't have the music in the background, it's going to be boring, I suppose. So I better leave it on this. I used to be able to bring up the picture in the middle with the stream in the background, but I can't remember how to do it because it's not on that list. Oh, I can't look at missions while I'm in a mission, can I? Go back to the pick and select it as highlight. Oh, maybe. There were other options, weren't there? Storage, media gallery, and then... I don't... I love how you can add text to it on here. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I just did. It's easy to do it in Paint on the computer though. If that's a specific thing you're telling me to do, I don't know how to do it. Maybe you were guessing. I don't know. But there doesn't seem to be an option to do that, so I don't know. Share? No. Upload to PlayStation app. Yeah, this is what's on the 3 dots. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Funnily enough, right, if you listen, right, obviously the music is as loud as it is. If you pause it, it goes a little bit quieter. But if you bring up this menu, it goes back loud as if you weren't in the menu anymore. That's interesting. Huh. Oh well. Right, I do need to find the map for this though, so I don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay. Square button on what? What, while on the picture? I don't think it did anything. I think the menu... Oh, in the game? What, to bring up the map? I'm not sure what you're telling me to do. Oh. For what? I like that little noise it makes when you move around though. Sounds like the noise that you make when you go into first person on the Lego games. Oh, you mentioned about the map. No, I mean the maps online so I can see where the chests and shit are. Because it shorten the time of the missions that way, and I won't be wandering around getting into loads of unnecessary fights. I've got it though, so don't worry. It does that with Spider-Man too. I was talking about Spider-Man with someone the other day. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does a shit in a coffee can. That was the version on the AVGN episode about Spider-Man. I think he had Kyle dressed up as Spider-Man and they were doing like rude lyrics to the song. And that was a good episode actually. Did I mention I'm the head moderator on the AVGN Discord now? I don't think the guy who runs it wants to run it, frankly. He sort of created it and then realised it wasn't as popular as he thought it would be. Then I said I'd be a moderator if he wanted me to, and he said, yeah, alright then. And he doesn't really visit unless you tag him, so if anyone wants to be on that, and he's given me powers to make other people moderators, so if any of you want to be a moderator on the Cinemassacre Discord, let me know. Because I'd rather make people I know other moderators. Not that there's a lot to do, but, you know. That's the one the other day where someone advertised on... You know, you can put a link to the Discord. Someone advertised on Reddit that there was a AVGN Discord, and I thought, oh, someone else is maybe from ours is posting the link. So I clicked it, and it went to a different one. And I said, you do realise there's another one already, right? And they went, oh yeah, it's full of spam though, oh, and all this. And even though since then his has been full of spam, but forget that. And I said, he said, oh yeah, there's no moderation, it's full of spam. And I went, well, I'm the head moderator, so that's not true, so I don't know why you think that. And he went, it's not a fucking crime to have more than one, is it, about the same thing? And I went, well, given how fractured the user base is already, it probably isn't a good idea, but okay, whatever. And then the message got deleted because he's a dick, so I don't know. So there's 2 different Discords for something that only 3 people want to talk about. So, yeah, I don't know. But, it's, there were some people chatting on there today who I talked to, so that was nice. But I don't know anyone else who's into AVGN enough and doesn't want to do all the stupid, hateful meme shit that he gets nowadays. Because we had that. Someone joined and started posting that shit, and I went, no. And they went, this is why this has got no activity, because you don't allow people to do the one thing they want to talk about him online and talk shit about him. And I just went, well, you can do it, just not here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, Nikobu. Alright, okay. I'll cut back in a moment. We were talking about the Cinemassacre Discord that I am the moderator of, and if anyone wants to be a moderator on there or likes AVGN, let me know. Because I can make other people moderators. Not that there's any need to, but I can. Right. Back from the break. Back from the Renegade Master. Diddy. Right, okay. So we're on this mission. What did I miss? Not much, really. I didn't do anything while you were away. We talked about the Cinemassacre Discord and the fact that if you want to join it or be a moderator on it, let me know. But that was about it, really. Spirit Up Plus. Yeah, the boss is right there, so you have to hug the wall to be able to get the... Look, you can actually see the other chest all the way over there. MP up ++.
Activating combat mode.
Just about. Let's see. Was that a story about banning someone? Oh, yeah, there was someone who wanted to come on and... Because when I first joined it, the guy who was running it, who now is barely ever on there, and I seem to be running it now, apparently, I said to him, do you allow all this hateful fucking meme stuff about giving him a fake name and saying about his kids and all this sort of stuff, which I don't agree with? And I said, just let me know either way, and if you do allow it, that's totally fine, but I won't be a part of this, and that's it. And he said, no, we don't allow that stuff. We'll allow criticism though. And I went, no, that's never been my problem. Saying, oh, this particular episode wasn't as good as the others is never a problem, but just doing endless hateful shit about him just seems pointless. Well, we don't hate him, we're just having fun, and it's like, yeah, but he doesn't like it, so why are you still doing it? And you're supposed to like him, so I don't know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, some guy came on and started doing it and then was having a go at me for not letting him do it, and it's like, well, you know, go somewhere else and do it then. Every other place online about him lets him do it, so... Magic App ++. All 3 different fucking Reddit pages for him are covered in that shit, so I don't see why we can't have one place online where we can just talk nicely about him. Gotta remember to save over that one. But yeah, in the end he just started kicking off, so I just banned him and I couldn't be arsed. Destroy the mobile artillery. Mobile artillery units produced to counter Genesis's arsenal have gone berserk due to careless QA testing. They have broken through the factory walls and are now heading towards the residential district. Destroy them before they reach the citizenry. I'm glad you were able to put an end to it. Well, you know, I'd have let him stay. All I said to him was, if you want to stay, that's fine, but you can't do this stuff. And that's it. And he kept doing it, so he got banned. That's it. Simple as that. The same way that no one has... I think in the entire time we've had a Discord, I think I've banned like 4 people, and it was all for good reasons. And it wasn't even particularly for breaking any rules. It was just they constantly pissed people off. Or just kept having a go and kept having a go, and it's like, I'm not... No, leave me alone. There's certain people who are teetering on the fucking edge right now, but anyway, moving on. X potion. Okay, is that the only chest? It is, and we got to fight one of these. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
This is the thing that broke through the factory wall, then, I see. Whee! Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, this thing has a lot of HP to the point where even doing 9,999 isn't really putting a dent in it. We may have to come back when we can do more damage, but I don't know, maybe not. Not enough AP. Oof. It's funny actually, if you can do critical damage with that, you actually absorb more HP, so... Ooh. I've got to buy more Sommers soon.
Bring out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Probably not. I always think of that in there's a comedian called Lavelle Crawford on I've seen him on YouTube, and he just does a thing where he's his dad can't get in the house. I live here, boy. Apparently not. And just every time I think of that, Is James actually in the server, or is it a fan thing? No, it's a fan thing. I don't think James is an online person for all the stuff he does online. He's addressed all the shit he gets online as well, and I think that's why he doesn't want to be a part of any of it, so I don't blame him, really. It's like going, oh, we like him, we're only making jokes about, you know, silly things he said or whatever, and you go, yeah, and what part of that is saying that his daughter isn't his, and making fun of the fact he's got a slightly strange leg and that he can't walk properly and stuff like that? When does that come into it? Because that just seems like you're being a dick for no reason. All this Cinemassacre truth fucking rubbish. Ouch. Nice, there you go. Yeah, if we get any more enemies that have got a lot of HP though, we might have to come back and we can do more maximum damage, but... because the difficulty number is going up, we're on like a 7 now. Testing new weapons. We are going to conduct a test on new weapons designed to combat Genesis troops and Wutai remnants hiding in the caves. Enter the test dungeon and fight against every weapon you encounter. Well, I'll have a go. Okay, just checking where the chests are. Okay. Alright. Nope. Don't run into the wall, run against the wall. Was that one of those that's master and like some sort of guy who lives up a mountain? Run against the wall. Crystal gloves. Oh, that's a good item actually, I think. It does something. I mean, obviously it does something. Attack and vitality plus 20. Okay, let's see. Oh, attack and oh, it was that then. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. We've got to go past the boss right to the end to get the other one.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Wiggum talking to Lisa about where to walk on the road, yeah. I think I remember that. Okay. Is that chest white? Oh, it might just be because of the colour of the crystal next to it. Wall obtained. Yeah. We got a wall from a chest. Has that got any stats attached to it? Sometimes when you pick up... oh, the mic went apparently. Sometimes when you pick up material, it has stats already attached to it. Is that with traffic or against traffic? No, it's with traffic. Yeah, it was just a normal wall, but still, the fact we're picking up wall as a random pickup now shows you we're getting deep into this cave.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, for some reason, that thing on the last mission had a lot more HP than them, but fair enough. Stuff Twister. No, I want to continue Twister. Weapons comparison test. We want you to participate in an evaluation of next generation sweeper models. 4 new sweepers have been placed in the testing area. Fight them one at a time. The test is over when you have destroyed all 4. And there's a chest somewhere. Okay. And it's after the... Okay, so we have to kill 2 bosses to get there.
Activating combat mode.
They've got shields on. But luckily... Yeah, they'll have weird abilities and stuff. If I kill this, it counts as a shielded enemy, I think. So we'll have to kill it with a one of these, if we can. There you go, like that. So that'll count towards my destroyed enemies with a shield, which will push our Buster Sword up to, I think, 95%, and then the last 5% is something like doing maximum damage to a number of enemies, and then, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
So this one has a different type of shield, I'm not sure what, but barrier machine, so probably, yeah, you can't do any damage to it with physical attacks. Okay. Does aerial drain still work? No? Okay. We'll have to do damage with darkness then. Or Hell Blizzarga. Ooh, Hell Blizzarga does good damage. Got to remember, stop using physical attacks, they don't do any damage. The only trouble is, we don't have any way to heal. So we'll have to... Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever.
Conflict resolved.
How many Phoenix Downs have we got left? We've only got 4 left. Yeah. Okay. We'll start encountering enemies we can steal them from at some point. I know there's an enemy that has, well, we won't spoil that, but they've got a lot. Wall obtained. Why are we suddenly getting, like, multiple things of wall? Come on, yeah. So it depends what the barrier does. Barrier's red. M barrier. Okay, so magic won't do any damage? Yeah, but darkness doesn't count as magic, so we can still do it. Just start saying brother at the end of sentences to heal, yeah. Brother. I did see a thing I posted the other day that I thought was funny. It's I can't think who it is. It's one of the American like talk show type people. It's one of the ones that does DNA tests anyway. And he's saying, yeah, we've got the results here, and unfortunately you are not everyone's brother. And then just a picture of Hogan with his face in his hands.
Activating combat mode.
Crit machine. Oh, this is the thing where every single attack it does is critical damage, so yeah, it will fucking wreck you. No AP. So we need to avoid getting hit by it, ideally. We can get it in a pattern. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, I forgot. I can use costly punch, can't I? Should have been doing that. Oh well. Fat chocobo feather. Special Ops Weapons Laboratory. They started. Look, difficulty 8. Fucking hell, yeah. I better start doing some other sets of missions and come back to that, I think. Monster research and monster reports. Okay. Oh, some of these are going to be a lot easier. Yeah, okay. So we'll crash through some of these. This is a battle against monsters indigenous to the Nibelheim region. Although Nibelheim offers a variety of creatures, this mission will primarily feature bomb monsters. Okay, 223. Let me just find that. So these would have unlocked as we came to these locations for the first time. Why aren't you going to the menu? Right. 223. Okay, Nibelheim, yeah. Okay, and it's on the right, which makes sense. Because that's the only other place on the map where there could be something. Well, it could be anywhere, but I'm going the right way, aren't I, here?
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
And done. No, okay. There you go.
Conflict resolved.
Remedy bomb, touchy bomb, grey bomb. Touchy bomb. Touchy bomb bomb down. Nibelheim 2. This is a battle against monsters indigenous to the Nibelheim region. Same text, but this will primarily feature cave-dwelling creatures. Okay, Nibelheim 2. Nibelheim. Normally the missions have a link thing to them to get you to the next mission, but the button wasn't working. Nibelheim 2. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this one has got the button on it. I don't know why it was missing, but anyway. Okay, dead end. We've got to go to the dead end first. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that cast a barrier on itself. Yeah, we'll start getting enemies that can use barriers, which is good, because we can build up our Buster Sword more. $20,000 SP. Okay. And then the next one's just before the boss, so we just keep going. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
I should let them cast their barrier then, I guess. If it's not going to do it. No. Okay, well, whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, now this thing can cause death, but we're protected against it, so we're probably fine.
Activating combat mode.
I assume. Done. Darkness to the rescue. Elemental ward, thank you. Nice. Yeah, darkness is so ridiculous. I mean, I know it costs 10 HP, but still. Yeah, as I keep saying, combining that with aerial drain and you've got an unbeatable combo, really. Gone Gaga. This is a mission with monsters indigenous to Gone Gaga. Some are extremely dangerous. That's disconcertingly vague. When Alan Partridge gets the bill on his thing, you've billed me for miscellaneous. That's disconcertingly vague. It was this pay for channel. Oh, I see, yes. I wanted to watch Driving Miss Daisy. I pressed the button wrong and I was in the bathroom while the film was playing, so I couldn't tell it was the wrong one. Is that why you only watched 20 minutes of Bangkok Check Boys? Yes, yes it is. Oh dear. That made me laugh as well. The best joke I've ever seen on a DVD menu was the Alan Partridge one. If you the joke was about in the thing where he said that no, what you should have clicked is no, what you've clicked instead is yes by accident. And he goes, oh yes, it's very confusing and all that. When you load up the Alan Partridge DVD, it says, do you want to watch Alan Partridge or Bangkok Chick Boys? And then it gives you the option yes or no, or something. And if you pick yes or no, it does the opposite. Right, the Orb says, I remember that. Yeah, it's brilliant. Such a good joke. It must be confusing if you've never watched the series, having bought that DVD, but... Barrier, right, okay. It's like the TV menu on an old... Yeah, exactly. Spirit up. Monster reports. World of Monsters. This battle will be against monsters that have been catalogued by the Shinra Company. You may not have encountered some of them before. Use caution when fighting them. Clever. Yeah, it was very funny. Okay, there's no chests, and there's just a boss, so we'll just run straight to it, I guess. Oh yeah, one of these big fuckers.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat
Yeah, before this would have taken ages, but now it's slow, so you just have to wait for it to attack, get out of the way, and then hit it with something like that. See ya! Mistyle. Diceratops, brilliant. That's a good name if a Triceratops only had 2 horns, actually. A Uniceratop and a Diceratop. Thank you. Yeah, we'll destroy some of these easy missions now. Unidentified monsters. Ooh, Gongaga trading address for doing this one. You have confirmed reports of an attack by a monster resembling a Epiornis? Maybe? Go to where it was last sighted and purge the area of all monsters. Okay. 231. It doesn't link to the next one, annoyingly, so I'm guessing down there, and then up there. But see, the thing is, it's a wasted journey if there's nothing there. So, unidentified monsters. Okay. I was almost right. I guessed where the things would be. I was pretty much right, apart from 1 or 2. They are down those, but they've moved the boss, I think, in the PSP version. So it says there anyway. Dringa. I don't know if there's a limit to how much material you can carry. Luckily, you can convert it into SP at any time you want. Tarot cards. Interesting. Spirit plus 60. Ooh. We can swap out one of our talismans for that. There you are, and get 20 more spirit. Cool. Alright. And then, yeah, up to the right there. I'm hoping to get the shop that sells Apocalypse materia, because then I can get the memories for Genesis and complete the DMW. Okay, we've got that. So we just need to go to the boss now, which is one of those. Yeah, I thought that would be the weird bird thing. Oh, and one of those. Okay. Alright, well that's you gone then. better use that. I'll use that to interrupt.
You can do it, Zack.
Hey Bart, your Epinorus is showing, yeah. Epididymis. Alright, leveled up status ward. Mailing shop for Gongaga trading obtained. A new shop is available. See what they sell. Anything good? Let's see. Funnily enough, they sell tarot cards. Okay. How much are they? 8,000. Wow. Let's see. There's some good stat stuff here. I might buy a set of tarot cards actually, because I know what they do. And swap that out with the other talisman. There we go. So we've got even more spirit now. Yob says, that's something I miss about DVDs, or rather anything that followed DVDs, the lack of effort to make the menus interesting, or the fact you don't get special features anymore. Yeah, well that's partly why I might end up buying the South Park DVDs one day, because I don't know where you can get the guest commentary from online. I don't really know where you'd find that, and I've heard clips from it on YouTube and it sounds really interesting, so... Oh, 45% of missions completed, precious watch obtained, which does something. I think, does that double money? Precious watch, yeah. Luck plus 10 and doubles the guild drops by enemies. I don't know that I want to lose 60 vitality or spirit just to double the guild drops, plus the fact that I'll be able to steal items later on to sell for shitloads of money anyway. So I probably won't bother with that. Monster instance, mass elimination. We have information that a group of Titanis, the newly discovered that type of enemy, the bird thing, is on the move. Hurry to the location and eliminate all monsters in the area. Mass elimination. I thought of a Cumtown joke there, but I won't. All I'll say is the name of the mission again, mass elimination, and then we'll just leave it there. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Got to go around the corner to get the other mission. To get the other chest, rather. Oh yeah, it's just thinking of other DVDs with interesting menus. Monkey Dust was a good one. You had like a sort of sleazy alleyway with all the episodes in it. Elixir.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, just before he attacked me. Mountain Chocobo armlet. Wish I kept my South Park DVDs, even just for the segments at the start. This is our favourite episode. Yeah, they said that before every episode, didn't they? There's that mad thing. What is it? Someone said that. I can't remember. Oh, it must have been after. Maybe it was during. But they said that Matt and Trey have said that they don't like the first 3 series of South Park, and if they could go back in time, they'd eliminate them and just tell people to start at series 4. And I thought, okay, maybe you've got some point about some of the early episodes, but there are some great episodes in the first 3 series. You know, I mean, some of them are a little bit too silly for modern people, I guess, but there's some great ones in there. We have received multiple reports of attacks by flying monsters. Even worse, the battalion in the area has been wiped out by the monsters. Go investigate forthwith. That's a good word. And look into what exactly might have occurred. Aerial monsters. I'm guessing they're going to be the eyeballs with wings, at a guess. Okay, we need to go down the 2 pipe lines again. Well, I say pipelines, the pathways. I did have the very first few seasons of South Park on VHS box set, wow. I think it was it AVGN? I think it was. When he was doing his video store, he had all the original Star Trek stuff on VHS. So you can imagine how many there were. It was like a full wall of VHSs just for that. Or across the top of the shelf, rather. Like the length of the room. Mithril gloves, okay. And then that's it, I think. Yeah. Go to the boss. Some of the pickups in the missions are the best items in the game, so you have got to look out for chests, really. And then up there, okay. Yeah, I loved seeing that. Yeah, those videos of him looking in his store thing are really cool. Thunderbirds are dead. Silent Ariel. Aerials in the sky. For any fans of completely forgotten what the band's called now. Someone will know. Some specific movers. Reports have come in of monsters similar to movers discovered in the previous mission. Eliminate these dangerous entities. The ones who did Chop Suey and had their first album was called Toxicity. I can't. System of a Down. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Just the name just slipped my mind for a second. With the do you ever come across those people that have got such a weird name that you never hear it anywhere else? The lead singer's name is Serge, but S-E-R-J. I suppose wherever he's from that might be a common name, but I don't know anyone else with that name.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, worms. Interesting.
Conflict resolved.
Actually quicker to fight them. Okay, and then the other two are in the two divots down the bottom, surprisingly. Winkle out a divot. That was interesting. We weren't quite near enough to the treasure chest and it moved us towards it. I keep having to check the map because I've got no sense of direction, as we know. Is he Swedish? I don't know, actually. No, he must be from... He's like... Isn't he like Armenian or something? He's definitely something just because of his skin tone. I'm not sure exactly where from, though. These things can't do much damage to them, but darkness will wreck them. Don't let him do that attack. Yeah, we get loads of SP for killing them. He is Armenian. Oh, there you go. Exploder Blade. The Sealed Cavern. A Shinra unit exploring the caves of reported monster activity. We have instructed the unit to evaluate the caves for now. We cannot leave the area as it is. Your mission is to eliminate the threats and secure the zone. Right, the one chest is at the end there, and then just go to the boss. Boom, boom, boom. X potion, cool. All handy stuff. Because sometimes aerial drain can't heal you, as you saw earlier. So having X potions and elixirs and stuff is really good. Dum, dum, dum. What is that? It's a Sargon, I think. Or Sahagan, depending on how you want to pronounce that. See ya. Platinum Bangle. Just sort of the first time I saw Armenians, I thought they were, and then a word we can't say on Twitch. Operation Desert Island. An employee is informed us about a monster encounter on a desert island. There seems to be no evidence of these creatures making forays into the outside world, but they should be eliminated for our security nonetheless. Reward is Kaiser Knuckles, which I think is a weapon for Tifa, weirdly, in the original, but here they do something. They might raise attack, maybe. Operation Desert Island, what a great name. Okay, one's up on the left there. Oh no, I am, yeah, okay. I thought I was looking at the wrong map for a second. Try Thundaga. Why not try Thundaga? Oh, I should have gone down the other path first. Oh well. Was I at least close, or is Armenia about as far away from Sweden as you can get? Well, Sweden is Northern Europe, and Armenia's somewhere close to the Middle East, maybe? I'm not exactly sure where Armenia is. But yeah, I don't know where Turkey is either, though. My geography is not good. Shinra Beta Plus. Ooh. Yeah, look, Shinra Beta does 60 vitality, but Shinra Beta Plus does 80. Yes. Yes, what would you like in it except my cock? I always think of Donald Donaldson's voice whenever I say yeah. Yes! Electrocute. Electrocute is a... Can you get Shinra Beta Max? Nice. Sadly, no. That thing was called a garnet mole. You think it'd be red? The Pope is God's representative on Earth, Dougal. You think he'd be taller? That's just his only comment. I think we've got all the chests, so yeah. Have a good one, Neo. See you later, boy. Awesome stream. Thank you very much. You saw the end of Crisis Core. In fact, I might split this into 2 videos thinking about it. I've made enough thumbnails to do that, so why not? Oh, wait. Oh, we've seen that. I could use that. Level 5 is going to do decent damage as well.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Yeah, maximum damage. Nice. Okay, this thing's clearly got a lot of HP then. He's using flare. Block. Blocking actually does take less damage. I interrupted him doing wall. That's good. Although, I probably should have let him, but never mind. Escaped Massa. Should we end here? Yeah, we can do. Kaiser Knuckles. In fact, we probably haven't been doing missions that long, so I might not cut this in half thinking about it. What does Kaiser Knuckles do? I bet it's attack, though. Bound to be in it. Well, maybe not. Did I pass it? Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, it's like in the Piper Wrist series. Yeah, okay. Attack plus 30. Yeah. I wonder how to work this. What I might do is, to avoid having to super grind off stream, I might do all the missions up until the last mission of the Great Cavern on this save. and then switch to my 100% save and take off the items that we wouldn't have at this point. Because you do get an item for beating the final mission, which is so ridiculously over the top. Just to avoid me having to grind items for hours and hours and hours, so you'll still see the boss fight, it just won't be on this save. But we'll do all the rest of the missions on this save, I think. And that might be a good idea. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the Genesis things. We're at 55% on that, and we started the stream with him on 10%, so I think that's a mix of getting the memories and those... I always thought that getting the limit breaks up the percentage, but I don't think it does. So I'm not even sure exactly what counts, but yeah, we need Armageddon materia to up the chance of it turning up, though. So we did see Tombury. So the only ones we haven't seen on stream still are Magic Pot, which is pretty rare. And have we ever seen Cacture on stream? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing it on stream. I remember seeing it, but that was probably the other night when I was doing stuff off stream. But yeah, I think we still need to see Cacture and Magic Pot then, and then we've seen the lot, I think. Yeah. I can't even remember. Yeah, you're not Kate Sith. Yeah, my save that's where is it? My level 99 save where I've got maximum of everything. Although grinding stuff might give me something to do off stream. The only problem is I think we're going to get to the point where we've done all the missions and I'm halfway through a stream and the super boss is the only thing left, and then I can't grind on stream because that's going to be boring. Ideally I'd grind off stream, but we'd have to unlock certain missions for me to be able to do that, so yeah. Oh, Yukoba says, yeah, not quite, you almost did, and then that one robot ran away. Yeah, that fucking thing. I did that sniping section fucking perfectly the first time, and still didn't get the top prize, which turns out it was just a... I think, if you let 11 robots go, you get nothing, and then if you let between 10 and 6 go or something, you get like one thing, and then less than that you get 3 things, and if you don't let any go, you get 4 things. And it turned out the 4th thing was a safety bit, which we've already got like 3 of anyway. So it's not a great loss, but there is a trophy for that. But yeah, if I'd been using Darkness, I'd just slap out Darkness every time I came across a random crew of robots, and then sniped like I did. I'd have done that perfectly, but can't have everything. So the next percent... now, it says there, the next bonus for 50% of missions is Wall. But that wall comes with a big stat bonus attached to it, I think. Like 60 spirit or something, so that's pretty good. Yeah. So there you go. Alright. Okay. Let's double save just in case. 42! That's what level we're at. Okay. So, yeah, we'll end there. That was a good long stream, and it was very good as well, I thought. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know what I'll call this episode, but something to do with the ending, probably. I'll look to see how much footage of this there is, and if there's enough to make another video, I'll cut it off. But if there isn't, then I'll just leave it as one video. But I am going to have to stitch together all that shit where the stream went down, because I have to download 2 different videos, so... Unfortunately, yeah. Oh yeah, the mission for grinding items is somewhere in the 9s. I should have been working on the 9 missions, I guess. But then they are the most difficult ones. Yeah, look, the very first mission in that list is a rank 5. So you can imagine they get really difficult pretty quickly, but all the best items are in that section. And then the end is like the super boss of the game, but you'll see that. So anyway, I enjoyed it. Good. Neo enjoyed himself as well. I don't know if anyone else is still here from earlier, but people seem to be chatting and enjoying themselves, which is always good. Gives something for people to do, doesn't it? Thanks for streaming, I much appreciate it. It was good fun. Sorry wasn't I so active. Were you playing something? Oh, that's the other thing as well. In the coming days off stream, I want to start getting more into that Dave the Diver game. I still haven't completed any more than the introduction, but it looks like it'll be fun. I've only done some light fishing so far, but I know there's a lot to that game, including multiple genres of games, because Orbs mentioned certain things, so that'll be good. Okay, yeah, so thanks to all the people who Hydrate dropped. Thanks to Gadget for his gifted sub. Thanks to Neo for the bits. Thank you for all the clips, everyone. And yeah, so more missions next time. Missions are the only things we've got left, but as you can see how fast some of the missions are, we've only done 46% of the missions, so we'll get at least a couple more streams out of this, I'd have thought, just purely from missions. But some of them we've still got some really cool items and shops to unlock, so yeah. Anyway, so thank you all for coming. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you, Orb, who stuck around till the end. It's not having to go at people who didn't, just saying. So see you all on Discord. I'll be up for a while, and yeah, I'm going to eat the rest of my Chinese food, which is still left over, even though I've had 2 different meals out of it. That's how much of it there was. And yeah, I'll have my toasted sandwich as well, which is ham, cheese, and onion, with hot chicken sauce. Oh, Neo is still here. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Take. Okay. Thanks for sticking around to the end, Neo, as well. Yeah, so see you on Discord, and I don't know how I'm going to edit this, but I'll try my best, and see you on the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And... oh, and hopefully that song doesn't fucking get cut out either, but we'll see. And... and...